Hello, hello, hello. If you're anywhere other than the East Coast, good morning. I guess if you're in Hawaii, also good morning. Hi, good morning, Sophie. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? Leaf's over here playing Slappy Paws with Indy. Yay! Good. You got your trains on the tracks today? Very distracting. How cute they are over here. Okay. Too quiet? It's too quiet while you work? Oh, sure. Just me mumbling to myself about doing stuff. And actually, I had to move my chat yesterday. Let me move it back. Where is my chat? Chat, chat, chat. Chat box. Get it back where it belongs. Right here. Okay. Me just repeatedly muttering about how I hope I didn't sell my axe. So many trains. We'll keep those trains on the track. All of them. Too many trains. So many trains on these tracks. Well, okay, so what am I doing today? I wanted to make $500 in the game. I'd love to make $500 in real life too, but I'll be happy with 19 cents from Twitch ads. It's 7 p.m., so the night just started. We should sleep. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Kell. I was gonna sort my scrap and sell some of it, but that's a real daytime job. Inventorying my scrap. $134. Oh, I need to plug my stuff in downstairs. Actually, I should do that. Back down to the basement. Got the sofa moved upstairs yesterday. That was my greatest achievement in this game so far. One man moving the sofa up a flight of stairs. One small man moving one large sofa all alone. Now I looked on the wiki and it says Dr. Kell's 5'9". I'm 5'8". I don't believe Dr. Kell's 5'9", unless everything in this universe is built for people who are 7 feet tall. I'm actually 5'7". I did shrink with age. I was 5'8" when I was a teen. I'm not a teen anymore. In case anyone's not noticed. Just in case you're wondering. Not a teen. Me. Oh, I hear you. I'm talking to the wisp out there. Okay, we need more coal. Oh, and I'm also hungry. Sorry, Dr. Kell. Sleep is for the wicked, I guess. Hey, Canal. Good morning. Whatever time of day it is for you. Unsure. My YouTube vertical chatters are from all over. I always want to say good morning, but for all I know, it could be 8 p.m. there. Please don't look at me. Hi, Adel. Adel. I apologize for mispronouncing all of your names. Okay, cremator. Oh yeah, the cat cam's on. And there's no cat. Let me turn that off since she's not there. I forgot. I was testing that out. When she sits down on there, I'll turn it on. I'll have to periodically check by turning it on to see if she, oh my god, to see if she's back there. Get in there, Dr. Kell. A lot of really tasteless jokes you could make about the cremator. This is called Voices of the Void. It's a atmospheric, I guess you could call it horror. You're a scientist who's assigned to work at a satellite array. Oh, let's go back to sleep. And a lot of weird things happen while you're monitoring the satellites. Nice. That's what I do. When I watch Twitch, I put it on the TV and then I chat on my phone. And then if you're on the Twitch app does have just a chat mode, so you can turn on just chat mode. Oh, did the wisp get too close to me? Is he tooting around too close, or is something actually interesting happening? Ooh. Is it just a storm? We don't proselytize in my stream. Thank you very much. People are free to believe whatever religions they want. Just don't push them on my stream. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh man, he's really close to the base. He's hot for me. Gotta get in here. Excuse me. I just woke up and I haven't finished my first cup of coffee. Thank God Leaf's making another pot, because this is last night's coffee. We better not sleep the whole night away. What's my motivation? We could saw upstairs. We haven't finished sawing all our boxes upstairs. So we did these, yep, because that's the chill room now, since there's no windows in it. I'm so sad that my, I don't know where the, hang in there poster is. Maybe I sold it. Oh, this takes so long. I should have got the axe. The axe does this in 5 swings. This is a lot quieter, though. Any MREs? I don't see any. That's good. I guess it doesn't matter, because the MREs don't spoil in containers. Well, I'm not sure if that counts for the containers you hacksaw apart. He's tooting around out there, so I better watch it. He has come in the base before. That wisp. That nasty little wisp. He zoomed around the hallways and scared the hell out of me. He just went right by me though, so last time he was in the base. He just ignored me, so I don't know what his motivations are, but where was that box we were opening up? Oh, on the porch. Boy. I just really get distracted. I don't know if that's been... if you've discovered this about me. I do be getting distracted. Move our... Oh, we'll just have it sit on the chair. Actually, let's turn the porch light on while we're out here instead of using our battery. We'll just turn the lights off when we go. Okay. 5 swings. Bingo. There's an MRE. Let's pick that up. And our potatoes. Sometimes the potatoes will get stinky if you don't pick them up soon enough. I've had some rotten potatoes in the basement before. Let me see. Is she on her heating pad? Nope, not yet. Well, I guess I can see over my shoulder if she's there. Done? All right. Hey, MREs. And then one more. Is this our last box? No. There's more back behind by the dumpsters. Oh, I know, Dr. Kell. We should cook more potatoes. There we go. We fixed the oven yesterday, so... Well, we'll just eat the MRE for now. And then, does it say my name on here? No. I don't think Dr. Kell has a last name. Because his first name is Kellen. And he's Irish. He's a mononym? Like, is that what that is? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Like Cher or Spock. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the porch light off. See? Why I never turn the lights on? Although I was reading that stuff decays at a slower rate in this mode. So the transformers aren't gonna blow as fast. Are these all full? Oh, wow. Sure enough. Guess we'll have to put them in the fridge. Or I could bring the canned food up here, I guess. Let's finish eating our Chinese food. Perfect. We'll have a Chinese. And I bet the cremator's done by now. Okay. Just a bunch of physics out there happening. Remember my first time I ever heard the term have a Chinese, I was like, what? You're doing what now? It was in the lyrics. What's her name? The singer. Very popular. Lily Allen. Thank you, Leaf. I was like, not Lily Tomlin. That's a different person altogether. Different era. Different type of entertainer. I'm secretly a 73-year-old man making Lily Tomlin references. Oh, that wasn't open. Have a Chinese and watch TV. Yeah, I was like, what? You're doing what now? We got a big Lily Tomlin fan in the chat here. Didn't she? I was gonna say she just died, but probably like 5 years ago. Hell, it could have been 10 years ago. Like, didn't Lily Tomlin just die? Have a Chinese or an Indian? Does she still live? She's still alive. I thought she was dead for some reason. Well, good. I'm glad to hear she's still amongst the living. She's still acting? How old is Lily Tomlin now? Oh, she has such a cute face. Lily Tomlin is now 86. That's pretty good. 86 isn't that old. I was thinking, okay, 86 is old. let me let me get it straight. But it's not like she's 98 or whatever, you know. She was what I know. So I know Lily. The first time I ever saw Lily Tomlin was Laughing, right? So she's not like Dick Van Dyke. Isn't he dead? No, he's still alive. Dick Van Dyke's still alive, right? Yeah, I can't believe Dick Van he will never die. He's a Terminator. He's 100. Dick Van Dyke is 100 years old. What was the last thing he was in? Because he certainly can't be acting anymore. Hold on, chat. This is where we talk about actors from the 60s and 70s. Well, Dick Van Dyke was the Dick Van Dyke Show the 60s or the 50s? Oh, Dick Van Dyke's a recovering alcoholic. Good for him. Um, in an interview in November 2025, Dick Van Dyke attributed his long lifespan to his positive outlook and the fact that he never gets angry. Do you think that's true? Do you think he's just a super chill guy who doesn't get angry? Do you think he just laughs everything off? He seems like the type of guy who laughs everything off. But that's what you'd would have thought about Robin Williams, right? Well, Robin Williams killed himself, so rip. No one is genetically miserable. No matter our current circumstances, we all have the capacity for a joyful life. I made it to 99 in no small part because I have stubbornly refused to give in to the bad stuff in life. Failures and defeats, personal losses, loneliness, and bitterness. And the physical and emotional pains of aging. For the vast majority of my years, I have been in what I can only describe as a full on bear hug with the experience of living. Being alive has been doing life, not like a job, but rather like a giant playground. That's what he said November 2025. That's so cute. Living life not like a job, but rather like a giant playground. That's so sweet. Yeah. Leaf and I were just talking about Robin Williams and Andy Kaufman, right? Andy Kaufman didn't commit suicide. He died of cancer, right? But nobody knew Andy Kaufman had cancer until the very end because he hid it, right? Because he was like doing his best just to be Andy Kaufman for the world. That's like entertainers, man. They don't want you to know they're in any pain. I was gonna look up his filmography. Dick Van Dyke. I need to rewatch some Robin Williams movies. It's been a while since I've seen a Robin Williams movie. Dee Dee, what is your favorite Robin Williams movie? Where's his filmography? Show me his filmography. You're really letting me down here, Wikipedia. Usually it has like a big link where I can just click on it. Here we go. Screen on and stage. So he was in Mary Poppins Returns in 2018. Is that the last thing he was in? Oh, he was in The Simpsons in 2023. And then he was on Jimmy Kimmel in 2024. But he hasn't been in anything since then. That's fine. He's 100 years old. What Dreams May Come? That sounds like a sad one. Is that one gonna cry? Jumanji. You know, I've never seen there's a few Jumanji movies, right? There's a Robin Williams one. Is Robin Williams Jumanji the first one? And The Rock is The Rock in the reboot? Yeah, it's very sad. Yeah. But also very happy. Hook? Hook is a good one. I can't watch sad movies. I can't. They're too hard on me. Because if I cry, then I get a migraine. I have to avoid sad things. Miss Doubtfire is a classic. It's not really a reboot. They reference the original Jumanji. Okay. I have not seen any of the Jumanji movies. I remember loving the book and as a kid, right? As all kids love Jumanji as a book. Like it's one of those books like Where the Wild Things Are. You can just look at the pages. You read it, you flip the pages back and forth because they're so beautiful. I can't watch What Dreams May Come because I don't. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I had a friend when I was 15 who I lost to suicide. Um, and it sucked. Rest in peace. His name was Steve Austin. I had a friend in life whose name was Steve Austin. He was such a cool dude. He was so sweet. He was like the sweetest guy, but he was a real misfit. Skateboarder, punk, had a mohawk, you know. He was a darling. Yeah. He yo-yoed. He was like in high school. He was like, "Oh, Steve Austin." So he was a few years older than me. I was in junior high. He was in high school. He was like, "Oh, Steve Austin's so cool. He's one of the cool guys around town." And the dude yo-yoed. People contain multitudes, right? So, yeah. He was so nice. I remember so his parents were kind of crummy. And my dad ran a hobby store in our town. It was a hobby store slash deli. So you could come in for a sandwich. The front end of the shop was a sandwich shop. And the back end of the shop was a hobby shop. We had RC, cars, D&D books, D&D minis. So the normal people could come in and eat a sandwich, get a scoop of ice cream, whatever, get some beer cheese soup. And then all the weirdos from town, all the misfits from town would come play Dungeons and Dragons in the back. This was like the 1990s. These types of stores are very popular now. My dad was ahead of his time trying to do this in the wrong town. If we had lived in the Twin Cities, it might have been different. But so all the nerds came in. Where am I going with this story? Anyway, that's how I met Steve. Because Steve would come in and hang out. But his parents kind of stunk. So I remember one Christmas, he came up to wish my parents a Merry Christmas. He and his cousin came up to see us for Christmas. Came up. We lived in the northern end of town. So they drove over to say Merry Christmas to us on Christmas. It was so sweet. He was like, my dad was like his second dad. But he had a hard life, so I had a lot of people I had a lot of people die. Young people die when I was a kid. I was just thinking about that because I was just talking about Debbie, the girl who died when we were in confirmation. I was like 15 then too. God. when I was in my mid-teens, all my friends just started dying. That's Faribault, man. Like a lot of people I don't know what Faribault does to people. Faribault just people can't make it if you're from Faribault. It's like beating the odds. So we were cleaning upstairs. So yeah. Now my friend Debbie had an asthma attack and died. Thankfully not at confirmation. She was at home with her sister. But the ambulance couldn't get to her in time. Oh, how terrible is that? Anyway, it's an uplifting Wednesday on my stream. Anyway, if you have asthma, please keep your inhalers on you at all times. Because you can just die from an asthma attack, which is such a scary thought. I have allergy-based asthma for a long time. That's something my mom had too. But I never had an asthma attack until late last year. I was in the shower and I had it. Leaf was downstairs in the basement. I was up here on the 3rd floor. I had an asthma attack and my windpipe closed up. I was all alone. It was so scary. I was gonna rush through the house naked. My inhaler was downstairs too. I was like, nope, don't care. I'm gonna run through the house naked if I have to, past 8 other people who live here. But actually by the time I made it out to the hallway naked, my throat opened up, thankfully. But I was like, this is it. This is where I die. I just minded my own business in the shower. Oh God, that's so scary. I hope that never happens again. Thanks, Leaf. It's a kind of a bleak Wednesday. You had a crazy bad reaction to your mom's dog last year? Oh no. Oops. Don't turn the oven if there's nothing in it, Susie. You gotta put your potato in there. You couldn't breathe? Ugh. It's such a scary feeling. To not be able to breathe. Like, most of the time we don't think about breathing at all, right? Just something we do. And then when you suddenly can't breathe, it's like, what? I know I'm allergic to cats and dogs, and I always take my meds. Oh, they weren't cutting it? Does your mom have like a dog with like a unique coat or a double coat or something? Scottish dogs. You're extra allergic to Scottish dogs. Okay, it's not done yet. I do like how the oven temperature goes down when you open the door. Golden Lab? Yeah, Golden Labs have a lot of hair. They're so silky and pretty, but they do have a lot of hair. Okay, we're gonna let that cool off. Yeah, I love Golden Labs. Oh, I was thinking of a Golden Retriever. Golden Labs have short hair. Oh, was that good? But still, Golden Labs have like 2 coats. They have like the undercoat, right, for swimming in the water, and then they have the outer coat. So they have a lot of hair. Like, labs are just shedding constantly. If I ever get another dog, which I probably won't, I'm a cat person for the rest of my life, even though I'm also allergic to my cats. I would get I shouldn't have rubbed my face on him. Man, good luck trying to get me not rubbing my face on my cats. When I was in Minnesota for a week, dog sitting, it was so nice because I'm not allergic to dogs, thankfully. My allergies were so good when I was in Minnesota for a week. I'm like, wow, I guess I'm more allergic to my cats than I realized. And I got back and it just all came back. And I'm like, you know what? It's worth it. Oh, he's a retriever? Yeah. I mean, I think retrievers probably also have undercoats. Because they're also water dogs, aren't they? So, but they just have a lot of hair. Yeah. Nothing around. Let's put all our canned food upstairs. Just water. Are there people who are allergic to water? God, wouldn't that be miserable? Can we stack cans, do you think? Time to stack some cans here. I guess my toilet paper doesn't need to be in the kitchen. No birds, cats, dogs, very little dust and no grass. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats, grass, dust. Thankfully, I'm not allergic to any trees. So that's good. So I'm allergic to my cats, right? And then my cat's dander turns into dust. So I'm allergic to that. High five for being in the allergy club. And if we lived only elm trees, well, at least it's just one type of tree, thank God. When I lived in Minnesota, nothing grows in the winter. So I wasn't allergic to anything in the winter. You know how the Pacific Northwest is. Stuff grows here all year round. Like there are flowers that only grow in January in the Pacific Northwest. Palo Verde trees, mesquite trees. Wait. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm like, why is there flesh in here? I'm hallucinating. That roach briefly looked like, let me talk through this because it's a really annoying sound. I just got to keep talking until it's over because it's like the worst sound in the world. Yes, hello. Lilac bushes. Are you allergic to lilac bushes or are you just saying what's in Arizona? Because if you're allergic to lilac bushes, Dee Dee, that so sucks because lilac is such a lovely scent. But they do make a lot of pollen. I'm just talking. Just trying to talk through this siren. Oh my God. Please stop, siren. I give up. They make you choke on the air? Oh my God. That's awful. And you're allergic to mesquite trees? And you're from Arizona? Doesn't that super suck? Because aren't there like a bunch of mesquite in Arizona, isn't there? Yeah. 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 At least, so as much as the cold winters suck in Minnesota, at least nothing grows. So you kind of can get a relief from what's outside. You only have to deal with what's inside. When I worked at the zoo, they would just everywhere. You had to be a mouth breather. Oh, that sucks. Because your nose was just so clogged up. I took 3 allergy meds before my stream rest this morning. Because the weather's so nice, I have the windows open. It was like 80, it was probably warmer where you were at, Sophie, but it was 80 degrees here the last few days. May. It's not supposed to be 80 in Seattle until July. And it was 80 this week. I was like, oh God. It was 87 down there? Oh God. It's gonna be a scorcher down there this summer. Really weird. If I smelled and inhaled it, you would gag it? Oh God. Yeah. That's another reason why I love camping, but I can't camp during the normal time of year. Honestly, I can't camp in a tent anymore because my body's bad and it hurts. It hurt when I was young. Now it really hurts. But I would wake up every morning just a mess. Like fresh cut grass too. Yeah, we had no snow this year. We had one day. This is weird because usually you get snow and we don't. We had one night where it snowed for like 6 hours. It melted as soon as it hit the ground. Your winter was mild there too? Really, Dee Dee? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it's not. It's totally believable. It's just, I say it's crazy because, you know, I grew up there, so I know how bad the winters can get. I did tell Ron, I said, hey, if climate change continues, maybe someday I can move back to Minnesota. It's like, I joke, you know, that it's the winter. And it is, I would say, 50% the snow and ice and the cold. But also, Minnesota's so flat. I'm just not meant to live in a prairie state, you know? We had like one storm. Yeah, and didn't you just have that in the spring? You just had that like in March or whatever, too. You didn't even have frost? We have all the fresh water in winters. We'll only get more mild and summer's warmer. Yeah, the mosquitoes are going to get big in Minnesota. Well, they might die off. Oh, I feel so bad for Gen Z and Gen A. Because when shit's really hitting the fan with climate catastrophe, we'll die. We'll be dead. You know? I mean, it's not going to be great in 40 years. But, you know, it probably won't be like apocalyptic. And then we'll die. So I feel bad for the next generation. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's not our fucking fault. We're not the ones doing it, you know? We're out here screaming about it, and corporations are like, whatever, we just do whatever we want. Doesn't matter. I would gladly be restricted to like 2 flights a year or less if it meant that it handled climate catastrophe. As a consumer, even though I know I'm not the issue, I'm out here reusing gray water. I'm capturing my gray water and using it. Consumers aren't the issue. Fucking Nestle out here. St. Paul isn't flat. No, St. Paul does have some nice hills, like the witch's hat and stuff like that. It's just where I'm from. Faribault is so flat. Oh god. But yeah, St. Paul and Minneapolis are like, well, Minneapolis is pretty flat. But if you're on the river, usually it's not so flat, right? You're saying, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we were like, just like, hey, you can only travel so much because it'd be better. Everyone, Elon Musk included. You can only take so many flights a year because flying, you know, is bad. Commercial flights are bad for the, not even commercial, just all flights. Bad for the environment. I'd be like, sure, whatever. I won't drive anywhere too. I'll just stay home, play video games. And then when I do go somewhere, it'll be for fun. No business travel. Get rid of business travel. Cut that out. We got the Starbucks president. Doesn't even live in Washington. He's like flying several times a week from like wherever in the country to Washington for his business. Get the fuck out of here, man. That sucks. People shouldn't be allowed to do that. They're gonna send me to China. I have a friend who's like really wants to move to China. I'm like, I don't know, man. Every country has its goods and bads, so they do have cute cars in China. China's got some cute cars, great food, good people. But all governments suck. Shakopee is flat? Yeah, Shakopee is very flat. Please tell me the stories with these cans. I'm just stacking cans while I talk to you guys. So, okay. So, I have a lot of canned food. I don't have a can opener. A can opener is $100 and I can't afford that, right? I mean, technically I can afford it, but I want to save up. I'm saving my money. Because money is, I'm playing a game where it's really hard to get money. So I can't afford a can opener. But the cans take up a lot of space in my crates. So I was taking the cans out of my crates so I could put perishables, because if you put perishables in the crates, they don't spoil. Just like real life, right? Ooh, my mushrooms are done. So I needed a place to put them, so I just decided I would put them up there, and then I just started stacking them. Yeah, a lot of Minnesota is so flat. I mean, it's a prairie state, right? Yeah, yeah. I had to, actually. Because the sun deity in this mode hurts you. And if I have my, Bitcoin miner up here, it doesn't actually do anything. Like, the sun messes with it somehow. It gets too warm or something. So I put it downstairs, because a generator has to be downstairs, because I need the UV light, and there's no plugins down where, my underground farm is. So I needed the generator down there, because there's no wall sockets. That meant I had to put my Bitcoin miner down there too. But I also discovered that the Bitcoin miner will continue to operate even in the day when it's down in the what did I call this? Not aquifer. The place where the Romans kept all their water. Hey, there's coal in here. That doesn't belong in here. Aqueduct? Viaduct? No, it's, cistern. That's the word I was looking for. It's basically my cistern down there. Okay, so that's all my canned food. We're almost done stacking our cans. Very satisfying. Now I know how Sophie feels. Very satisfying to stack my cans. Let's see. Shite. My stacking did get a little lazy though. It started out pretty tight and then it got pretty loose right there. Oh, raining inside. All right, so all my cans are, oh, my potato. Yum. Okay. It'd be nice if I could stack stuff up there, but Dr. Kell, okay, how tall is a refrigerator? That's what she said. How tall is the average refrigerator? What's the height of an average refrigerator? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I don't need to pause because the sun's out. It's like some Pokemon stickers. 60 inches? I feel like... What are standard refrigerator dimensions? Right? Because they're usually a little... They're either a little... Oh, I'm confusing childhood memories of refrigerators with adult memories of refrigerators. 72 inches? A standard refrigerator? Usually between 61 to 72 inches, depending on... So the refrigerator we have downstairs is very tall. This refrigerator is a shorty. This one's like 60 inches. So let's say... Yeah, 72 inches. That's at 6 feet. That seems pretty standard size, doesn't it? That looks like a normal refrigerator. Maybe a little short. It is Europe. So maybe it's like 65 inches or whatever. Yeah, so they're trying to tell me in the Wikipedia that Kel is 5'9". Really? In what world is Kel 5'9"? He barely makes his eye line, barely makes it. Look at this. I feel like a kid. Need to stretch this man out a little bit. I'm trying to decide if the doors... No, the doors... Because look how close the handles are. Yeah, I feel like he's 5 foot. Could never... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't... Like... I need a step stool. I want to put stuff in there, but I need a step stool. I don't think there's no ladder in this game. I don't think there's a step stool. Let's see. Where would it be? Stool? Step? There's a ramp. The trampoline. Just by the trampoline. I have to figure out what Dr. Kell can stand on. Because some things don't have physics. I know, isn't it haunting? Just the sound of the wind. I do have my animal heads up. I'm not sure what Dr. Kell can stand on, because not everything has, like, physics where you can stand on it. Okay, so let's sort our junk. I did close that. Oh my god. Okay, well, noted. That's where the sun is right now. Rubber. I don't even have, let me turn some tunes on. Title. Am I logged in? No. Of course I'm not logged in. Is Indy back there? Let's check. Yep, there she is. Oh, baby. Oh. Let's look at that baby. Oh, she's so sweet. She looks so small. Oh, she's so cute. Oh god. This is gonna be really loud. Let me... Where's my volume? Okay, there we go. Let me know if that's too loud, too quiet. I just need something... Actually, it's a little loud. Normally I have the radio. I can't afford the radio. Okay, so I'm seeing that I have a lot of metal scrap. Actually, we should just take a lot of this down and put it in... Before I end up selling a bunch of it, we should just put it in the frame. Frame. One more. Oh, I was gonna plant some more mushrooms too. Oh! Actually, I was gonna do an experiment with the hose when this all grew. Okay. Let me actually disconnect the hose. Let me turn this off. Because I want to see how far the hose will go. The hose will go pretty far, yo. Like, I think I have like infinite hose, basically. I could grow lemons up here. I could get 2 faucets. Minimum. How do I, okay, I've made a real mess of the hose here. How do I, there we go. Reset the hose. Okay. So that's good to know. When we, get the wall builder, we'll try making a horizontal wall of dirt. Oh, the seeds are downstairs. Dang it. Well, okay, so thick mushrooms. Are thick mushrooms okay to eat? They should be. I always have to look up. Thick mushrooms. Oh no, thick mushrooms aren't okay. Just blue, brown, and flat. Okay, so let's get this thick mushroom out of here. He's for selling. Nobody's impressed by you, son. Okay, where were we putting the wood scrap? Here? Right under the sun. Good, good. I feel like I'm missing some seeds. Did I get them all? I only got 1 pack of mushroom seeds from that. Okay. The flat mushroom seeds are less good. The brown mushrooms are the good ones. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to turn this on. I'm like, why is everything not... There we go. Okay. Oh, are you tired? All right, let's hit the John. I know, Kel. I'm so sorry. You live in hell. Okay, I need to come up here and clean. Good lord. I'm gonna be spending more time upstairs, which I usually don't. Sorry, I got distracted by... I literally got distracted by a potato. I was like, ooh, is there a potato out there? What's left of the potato after the sun gets done with it? You are Irish. We need 1 scrap for downstairs still. Honestly, we should be keeping, if we're gonna do 2 frames, we should keep... Is it 12 or 8? Well, we'll go down and look. I've spent so much time working on frames, and I was just like, my brain stopped there because I was actually like impressed that I couldn't remember how many of everything there are in frames. I'm like, Susie, you just spent so much time working on frames in your other game. How have you forgotten this? It's not information necessary for survival in real life. That doesn't stop me from remembering other garbage information. Yeah, that's Cindy. Yep. She's sitting on her heating pad. Little baby Indy. Yeah, she is sweet baby. I should zoom in on her. Hold on. Let me zoom in. I ruined it. Just before... Oh no! You lost Zool outdoors for like 5 days just before I left town. I hadn't seen her all morning. She didn't come back until after you were in Arizona for 2 days. What a little bum. What a bum. Cats. Zool, you little scoundrel. She says someone's got to hold down the outside since Leon's not out there anymore. She's got to keep the outside on lockdown. She's picking up the slack now that she's the only, well, she's not the only cat, but Marshall goes outside and rolls around in the dirt. Yeah, Marshall's a little scoundrel. Marshall's so cute. Marshall is a real scamp. Marshall's such a good cat. I mean, like, he's so friendly and he's like just so down for whatever. He was so good when we were driving from Oregon to Minnesota. He was just like so chill. That's what Jude does. Comes in with bugs and slugs on him. Oh, Leon was a murder machine. Yeah, that I'm not surprised. Did Leon ever bring you stuff? Marsha's how like Leon is in the chill factor, but not the loud factor. Yeah, Leon was a yeller. That's for sure. I always knew when Leon was in the room whenever we play video games with Steve. Like, oh, there's Leon. I can hear him. Same with Pixel. I could always tell when Pixel was around. He brought you so much food. He's like, I don't know what you guys are eating, but doesn't seem right. Bread? What is that? Have some mice and birds. Paper? Okay. Let's bring this downstairs. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, my garden. I don't know if your neighbors have gardens. But if they do. Okay, that's all growing. And actually we only need 2 dirt. Well, they're gonna have rabbits in their garden. Okay, so gosh, we're gonna need a wall builder. Another hose. No. Yeah, another hose and another faucet. Honestly, we could probably just use the one faucet we have and the one hose and the one sprinkler. But I want to make all lemon trees right here. He already thanked us for Leon before getting rid of his mice problem before. He's like, oh, thank God. Well, and that's like just having a cat around helps keep mice away. They don't even have to be outdoor cats. I think that's one, other than they're usually quieter, dogs can be loud in apartments. I honestly think that's one reason apartments are much more tolerant of cats, because it's not about damage to the unit, because cats do crazy damage to units. Honestly, I think cats damage units more than dogs. But they're quiet and they keep rodents away. Oh God. So. I can't do anything while the sun's out. That's why we're just sorting our scrap. I would like to buy a cardboard box, but again, money is the issue. Oh, thank God. The sun looks like it's about to go down. That's cute. Karelian bear dog, right? Is that the big... She was the white and black dog, right? With the bristly coat. Almost like a husky coat. Rubber scrap looks weird. Yeah. She was the old dog of the two when I first met you. Dogs should live longer. I have a petition. Dogs should live longer. Not that I want a dog, but people who love their dogs love their dogs. Like my brother's dog Baxter is getting old, and I can see my brother's worrying about it, and I'm like, oh, it's because Baxter was his first. Baxter was my brother's first pet as an adult. He never really had a pet. We had pets growing up, but my brother just wasn't a pet person. And then they rescued Baxter. He's such a sweetie, such a good dog. And now he's getting old, and I can see my brother's starting to really worry about it. And I'm like, oh. It sucks. And Ron, like, feels so deeply. But because he's Minnesotan, he won't talk about it. I better check to see if he's not here. Not watching. Sometimes he comes in. So, I'll feel bad for Ron when Baxter goes. Because Ron feels so deeply, but he doesn't allow himself to show his emotions, which sucks. Midwestern men. Midwestern men. Men are already have a hard time with emotions, displaying emotions. Then Midwestern men are like, take it up to 1,000. Good Lord. Dogs deserve the longevity rights of turtles and parakeets. Yeah. 100 years. 100 years is a long time for a dog, though. 50. 30. You don't want to outlive your dog, right? You don't want to outlive your kids, right? So if you get a dog at... What if happens if you get a dog at 40? 30, I think, seems fair. We'll see if we can... How old was Gorgor? Gorgor was 16? That's pretty good for a cat. He was a mess at 16, but he was 16. Oh my god, I still have canned food in here? Who let me? Okay, my scrap is sorted. What time of day is it? Ah! Oh, so close. So close to the safe time of day. Hey, but it's not hurting me now. Kind of been a bleak stream. We better start reading Dick Van Dyke quotes again. How you know you're watching a stream of someone in their mid-40s? Okay, come on, come on. Cut me some slack here. Go away. Nobody likes you. Ooh, she's behind the... She's almost gone. And then we'll sleep a little bit. So I was going to go out to the Transformers and just snag stuff from the Transformers to sell. I'll keep 12. Or is it 16? Let's go down and look. I'll put it in the let's go down and look. We'll fill up our generator before we hit the hay. That's a phrase I haven't said in a long time. Okay. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. And let's fill her up. Ding ding. You're hungry? Can't win. When we get that can opener, oh, we need to buy a can opener and a knife. Luckily, we don't really need the knife yet. The knife, oh, if we could grow watermelons. Oh, Kel loves watermelons. Okay. Any food. Eat nutrient bar. And we'll eat a cracker peck? Sure will. Look at you. So brave and strong. And a food can. Perfect. And we'll go to bed. Okay. Leaf for the record, in my Twitch console, my Twitch dashboard, it's not even very easy for me to see who's in my chat. Leaf and I were talking about this. And when you have Twitch open and you're watching it like normal, you can click on it and see who's in the chat. For me, that information is not readily accessible. Yeah. Yep. Oh, what's going on over there? So, I mean, on one hand, that's good. Because I don't need to be worried about that. Oh no, here it is. Users in chat. It's under 3 dots. Still kind of a pain in the dick, to be honest. Okay, let's put this up here because I'm never going to use it. Thanks to all my friends who are watching my stream. What are you looking at? What? Oh, it's right here. I can see it. If I click on this, I can see users in chat. So I can see Sandra and Dayless are here. Thank you very much for your contributions to the stream, my Sealand friends. They're lurking. God bless them. Okay, so we got what happened? Oh, I bet did the door close on him? Don't say that, Sophie. You're gonna make the day go so long if you start looking at the clock. Oh, I forgot to turn the porch light off. I just now looked at my sister's stove. Oh, no, it wasn't Sophie. It was Dee Dee that said that. I can read. Your laptop's on. Oh, your laptop's on Minnesota time. I see. So, where you're at, is that Mountain Time or Pacific Time? God, we hardly have any glass scrap. Okay, what can we can sell a bunch of this. You don't know? Mountain? Okay. Is it 1 hour or 2 hours different from Minnesota? Indy is watching her food bowl. Okay. She has an hour and a half left to go. Will you give her some traits? Where am I going with this? 2 from Minnesota? Then that should be Pacific. That should be West Coast. Right? Because it goes East Coast. Wait. East Coast. Central. Mountain. Pacific. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 10:30 here. So then you must be on Pacific, West Coast, Pacific Standard Time. It's nighttime, so we can be brave and go out and do something. But what? Transformer. Oh, go to the green hatch. Let's go to the green hatch. And we need to finish breaking that too. All the stuff down in the hideout. I think the green hatch is over here. Yes, because that's where... Is it by William? Yes, the green hatch is just past William. I got a lot of sounds happening right now. Oh god, there's a wisp right there. I was about to head toward it. I'm like, ooh, what's that light? Oh, that's a bad light, Susie. That light will kill you. Let's just ignore him. And then I think the bike helmet... Wait, we went north? South. The bike helmet's right up here, I think. Let's see if we can get the bike helmet. That'll help us from bleeding so much out of our head. There's William. some weird sounds coming from over there. Isn't the bike helmet over here? Am I misremembering? Is that it? Thank God we have the hiking boots. Oh my God. Hey, now if we fall on our head, it won't hurt so bad. Which may end up happening right here. Strafe up sideways. Okay, whatever was going on over there, I don't think we could save because we were so close to William. He's home though. He's not moving around right now. Hey William, what's up? Got anything good up here? Nah. Okay, so the green hatch is right over here. Oh, bees! Okay, so there are bees. I was wondering if there would be bees in solar mode. There are bees by the hatch. Oh my God, that's right. This is a whole hook. So I have to save it just in case I mess this up. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's get this note. 175, 460. Good luck. Deal. We don't really need... Is there anything in here? No. Oh my God, so many paper sheets. Another pair of glasses for the Kerfer we don't have. A blueprint. Radioactive capsule. Oh, that blueprint is for radioactive capsule. We need a bunch of radioactive material from the mines, but that's good to know. Oh God, he's coming for me. We gotta go. He's getting way too close. Oh, it's okay. We got William. We got the note. We can ping coordinates in the computer. SV target, right? We don't need the map for that. I was thinking we don't have the map, but that doesn't matter. We don't need the map. And while we're here, let's go to the security booth. I think there's some stuff in the security booth we could steal. Walk. Right? We on the south side of the map? Yeah, there it is. Hey, she's back. Let's zoom in on her. Look at that little loaf. Where's my indie cam? Okay, let's do this way. Oh, she's so cute. Zoom. Closer. And yeah, enhance. Computer, enhance. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Oops. We're doing the wrong thing. We gotta center Y. There we go. Look at that little nugget. See a little peanut. She's a perfect cat, and I have to protect her from everything that's terrible in this world. Up. I am showing a cat. I don't want to disturb her, Leaf. She's so cute right now. Oh, is this door always here? I feel like this door didn't used to be here. There we go. Can I take these? Well, I'm taking this, that's for sure. Oh, dang. It's too big. Okay, that I can do. put that up there. Some good crates. Up, up, up. We might have to put them on the grand and fish them up with the free clock. That farm pot actually looks like it might hold something, doesn't it? It's got dirt in it. Unlike the ones around the base. Okay, hydrate. Before I get distracted. Okay. Yeah, Firefly's not. Oh, free cup of coffee. Firefly's not here, so you gotta keep me hydrated. That's just a bunch of beer and a Bible. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything? Oh, God, I'm already full up of stuff. I think the only thing I might want to take is the floppy disk. I can come back and saw all this stuff down later. But mostly I just want the clock. Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could... Did she go up there? I think she did. Am I stuck here now, though? Damn it! Okay, we can go through the hole in the fence. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Oh God, what time is it? It's fine. Shit, that's my one hook. Am I gonna have to buy another hook? Is it 6:40 in the morning? We might have to hit the period, but we might have to hit the decimal. We're just gonna do that right now. I would feel bad, I guess, if I already didn't have so much going against me in this mode. What time does the sun come up? Shouldn't the sun be coming up right now? Weird. I don't know why the sun's not. Usually it's 6 a.m. Nope, there we go. Now she's coming. Okay, now we have to figure out which one of these paper sheets has the coordinates. Not that one. Hey, half-breed. Good, how about yourself? That's such a weird thing to half-breed orc. Just to call you half-breed feels really, like, rude. I'll just call you orc. My day is going good. How's yours going so far? There she goes. Well, we're not getting the, we're not getting Ludwig's fishing pole today. Oh. Should we see if Dr. Kell will eat anything in here? Those are new Chivos. Because I have gotten an MRE that was only cracker packs before. Home from work? Nice. Yay, home from work. What are you gonna eat? Anything delicious? Oh, it's offline. Okay, think we can make it? Oh god. I'd hate to be... I just don't want to be caught up there when the sun comes up, because that will hurt. Because I'll see more of the sun, right? Since I'll be so high. Well, that's something we have to do tomorrow. What are we gonna do today then? Excuse me. We'll put fuses up there when we go up there next. I should also eat food. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I don't eat when I wake up, and then it takes a couple hours for me to get hungry. There's an app we use called Too Good To Go, and you can get food that will be thrown out. Oh, that's actually really cool. So, that's really cool. That's a nice way to use up food that would otherwise get thrown out. Since we aren't employed right now, we go to a food bank, because we don't have any income. We don't want to, groceries are so expensive right now. But the nice thing about this one food bank we go to is it's a lot of stuff that, like bakery, it's like, there's a lot of fancy stuff from the food bank because it's a lot of stuff from like, there's a co-op grocery store down the street. And I think when stuff is getting like, you know, the grocery store would normally need to throw it away because, you know, the expiration date or the best of sold by date. They just donate it to the food bank, which is nice because otherwise it gets thrown away, right? And there's some really fancy stuff they donate. So kind of the same thing, almost. Like we get so much nice bread because it's about to go bad. I mean, bad, you know. So much delicious crusty bread. Okay, so it's daytime. Actually, I should get one of those yogurts. Should I eat the weird yogurt? Let me get the weird yogurt. Let me get it. So, this is one of the things they gave us this week. It is a creamy whole milk rose yogurt. Very fancy. It's in a clay jar. The jar is clay. This probably cost like $12 at the co-op. Yeah. Let's see what it tastes like. And then I was like, what am I going to do with this clay jar afterwards? Can you open this for me? I'm struggling with it. Oh, did I miss someone's ask what game we were playing? Voice of the Void. Yep, it's on itch. Thanks, the blade. I got away from my computer. Whoa. This is so thick. This yogurt is so thick. It's good though. Like, this yogurt is so thick I can stand my spoon up in it. If you like the flavor of rose, it's quite good. I do like the flavor of rose, actually. And hi, the blade. Thanks for helping out there. Yeah, I was thinking it's oven safe. It's freezer and oven safe and microwave safe. Obviously, it's food safe too. Vertical stream is so cursed. Why is that? It was just not something I would never have bought for myself. If I saw that in a grocery store, first of all, it would have been way too expensive. I'd be like, what is this? What is this bougie yogurt? So yeah, the place we go to get groceries, that's a really cool app. You must be not in the United States, because the United States would never let an app like that exist. Everyone in the United States would rather, like, there's so much like, oh yeah, there is a YouTube horizontal stream too. So if you wanna, let me get the link for that. I'll link it to you in the vertical stream here. Give me a second. Here, try this one. That's the horizontal stream. Scotland? Yeah. In America, unfortunately, like, we have so much, like, I think every city is different, but every city has, like, different regulations. Let's take the indie cam down since she's not there. And a lot of them prevent, oh, she going back up? A lot of them actually prevent food from being given away. That's about to expire. Like, that's either about to expire or restaurants are going to throw out. Like, they just don't let it. Capitalism is a disease. But there are cities that have changed that, so they can do stuff like that app. That's such a cool app. Yeah, I wish I had that. Aw, Indy. Indy, you're looking the wrong way. Okay, so. The sun's out, which means we can't go outside. We can clean the base. Is that really the only thing we can do? What did I make money doing? I've just been slowly getting money from this. Honestly, I need a, need a workbench down here. We'll let the potato go a little longer because it takes the potato a while to make a few more. When you were a manager at DG, I got volunteer work to help remove products from refrigerators and freezers after power outages. I like that volunteer is in. You were told to do it. What happened to that food? Did you just have to throw it away? Oh, we get the Scots together here. There's my seeds. Just gonna be all Scots and Germans in my chat, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Brown. Volunteers were totally not customers. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's like, very tangentially related. When we were getting COVID vaccines here in Seattle, at one point, because the COVID vaccines have to be kept cold, right? And we had a distribution center very, very, very early on when they were literally only giving vaccines to like people who medically were first on the list because of complications. But one of the distribution centers, refrigerators went down. They went down for whatever reason. So they had all these COVID vaccines that they were like, they were basically like posted online. They're like, our refrigerators are going to be down for the rest of the night. Please come get a vaccine. Anyone, literally just come down. We'll vaccinate you. Because we have all these vaccines and we need to give them, they can't be out, for like longer than so many minutes, right? They can't get warm, too warm. So more refrigerators should go down more often. Emergency is necessity is the really helps the situation. Yeah. Yep. Instead of just letting them expire, especially that early on when they were a premium back then. What am I doing? I'm gonna clean. Let's clean upstairs because we're gonna spend more time upstairs. Mom lives in Argyll. Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna have to look at a map of Scotland. And Firefly, I know he's somewhere in the UK too. I think he's in England. 6 hours for medical items? Okay. And then 4 for food? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, especially if you're you're in charge of selling or distributing stuff, you can't just wrap you can't wrap blankets around your refrigerator and hope for the best. You have to get rid of it. Yeah, has to be discarded. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If it were at home, not a big deal. But if since you're a business, or if it's medical grade stuff, yeah. Argyle? That's how it's pronounced? That's where the suns come. Yep. Oh, the Blade, just so you know, I'm also on Twitch. So I try to read all the chats out loud just so because I know you can't. Oh, you can actually see the Twitch chats, can't you? It's just that the Twitchers can't see the YouTubers. So I usually just try to read everything out loud. Sometimes it makes me feel like I'm losing my mind reading the chats out loud. But Argyle's so nice. Quintessential Scotland. Ooh. I'm gonna look up a map of Scotland now while this is filling. And actually, I don't want to be so close to this. It's so loud. We'll go in here. Scotland map. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Is she out as your mom near the water then? That looks really like a really pretty area. Almost like a lot of inlets and stuff. The thing is, based on the item being unsafe, but a fridge can hold temperature for 12 to 24 hours. So power goes out. Oh, sure. Power goes out for 6 hours. It's completely safe, but cannot be sold. Yeah. Come on down. Get your food. I think my bucket's full now. Would very much like to go to Scotland someday. It's been on the list since I'm a steward. There's 1,000 of us, so it's not like we're special, you know. Oh no, my cans! Oh my god. But and even I'm more French than Scottish though. So Honestly, I'm mostly Polish. I mean, I'm 100% American. But I had family who came, my family who came over most recently. My great-grandpa came over, it was still Prussia when my great-grandpa came over to the US. So, but it was Poland. They left Poland in the 30s for obvious reasons. With a last name like Perlman. She lives in the Caradel north of Campbellton. Thank you for the follow, the Blade. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. When I was younger, she lived in Ullapool in Inverness, and growing up, we spent most of our time on the islands. Oh, that sounds lovely. Aw. Yeah, instead of going to Iceland again for like the umpteenth million time, because we love Iceland. It's such a relatively short flight from Seattle, thanks to the curvature of the Earth. It's like only 6 hours from Seattle to... It takes as long to fly to Iceland from Seattle as it does Miami. I'd rather go to Iceland. But Scotland's, you know, the UK is not that much further. This seems like a plot to get Susie to pronounce a bunch of Scottish locales. Yeah. Hey, I might not be able to pronounce a lot of weird Irish and Scottish and stuff, but I can pronounce the hell out of some Ojibwe and some Ojibwe names. Like all the Native American names of towns and rivers in Minnesota. I got that. I used to do phone customer service when I was younger in a former life. And the Midwesterners would always be impressed when I could say Oconomowoc. And I was like, yeah, I'm from Minnesota. I know that word. Like, oh, are you from the Midwest? Yep, sure am. Korean too? Well, as long as it's not got some of the weirder O's. Thankfully, Hangul is a very phonetic alphabet. You see it, you say it, you know? You see the sound, you say the sound. There's a few exceptions, you know, like any language, but... It's not like... It's not like Welsh or Gaelic, really stretching the Roman alphabet. What are they? What's going on with Welsh and Gaelic, man? It'd be better if we just... I feel like they did it on purpose. We don't want anyone to know how to pronounce this stuff, so let's just really... Let's go wild. Oh, I'm too short. Is that real name? Pork? How the hell do you pronounce that? Because I see that and I want to pronounce it like it's German, but I bet that's not right. Sophie, was it you who put the meme, or no? When we were in the UK recently, you took a picture of one of the signs, the road signs, and you're like, you feel like when you put a bunch of names together from the UK, you just feel like you're spouting gibberish. Yeah. Honestly, if you go to northern Minnesota, it's not much different. Because it's like a mixture of like Ojibwe and French names, and you're like... I think the cute thing about UK names is that they almost feel diminutive, right? They feel very cute. They feel very silly, but very cute. I wouldn't describe French as a cute language. It's not an ugly language, it's just not a cute language. German is not an ugly language, but it sure is a lot. I love it, so great. Puddletown east of Idly Piggly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so cute. That shit's cute. I like German because I can look at German and I can pronounce it most of the time. French, good luck. Oh, I should refill my coffee. How would you say finishes, Leaf? On a rank of see it and say it properly scale, 1 to 10, what's it like? English is not a see it and say it language. English is the worst, but that's because American English especially is a bastardization of like 5 different languages. Oh yeah, in the shower? I just tried it. I just tried it on a whim and it worked. And I was like, of course it worked. Of course it worked. Because I remember turning on the shower for the first time. I'm like, why would I turn the shower on? I can't bathe, you know? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely 4 languages in a trench coat. And none of them cooperate. So far, not so bad as expected. Yeah, the uhs and ohs are challenging. I feel like probably very similar to Korean, right? Feels very doable. And then you get to some of... I gotta move it back further. And why is this in here? That shouldn't be in there. Move that. You get the line in Korean. That's the EU sound. And then you get the O with the stick with the backwards line. I'll never say that O correctly. I feel like I could pronounce a Finnish word based on how it's spelled, but I could never write it down after hearing it. Fair. Oh, just cleaning. What time of day is it? Do we put a clock in here? 3 more hours. It's gonna be spick and span up here. And then we'll go find the fishing rod. Oh, but we need a knife to dissect our fish. And since the ritual knife does not exist in this game, in solar mode, we have to buy one. I was hoping the ritual knife would exist, but it does not. So, we're out of luck. Because ritual knife, free knife. And you feel really cool using it on mundane tasks. Like cutting open watermelon. Yeah, I low-key feel bad for anyone trying to ever learn English. It's like, well, it would help if you learned French, American English especially. It'd help if you learned German and French first. And if you know German and French, as many Europeans do, then your English is going to be great. But if you're not from Europe and you're trying to learn English and you don't know French or German, I remember when I was in Italy on an exchange program as a teenager. There was a guy with us from our sister school in Germany. And he was a polyglot. He spoke like 5 languages. He was from Russia. And he spoke like French, German, Russian, English, and something else. And I was like, I speak English and hardly any German. Felt really inadequate. I think that was probably because I was a teenager at the time. I think that was the first time I felt shame as an American. That was the first time I felt American-based shame. Like, oh, it's good if you learn more than one language. Like, wait, you're learning multiple languages before middle school? Because, like, in a lot of America, we don't learn a second language until middle school. Yeah, and then that shame eventually faded away, I wish. Where did I put my sponge? And by the time you're like 15 or 14, starting to learn a new language, I mean, that's better than 46, but still by then you're like at a disadvantage because you can really absorb languages as a kid the best, right? The other time on that trip, I felt weird shame as American when I was eating spaghetti bolognese. And I was just using my fork. No knife, no spoon. Oh, and I was also setting my fork down to pick up my knife and cut it with the same hand. So I only really use my, Americans, we do everything basically with one hand. We'll set down our utensil to use a knife, unless we're eating steak. I think steak's the exception. But I remember all the other teens just like staring at me as I was eating spaghetti bolognese. They're like, what is she doing? I might as well have been eating spaghetti with chopsticks the way they were looking at me. Whatever. I'm trying to think of a time when when Americans eat steak, we put our fork in our offhand and use our knife in our main hand to cut. Right? And then we'll swap. We swap. So we're always using our knife in our main hand. And then Europeans just can use their knife in their offhand. Like, no big deal. And not feel clumsy as hell while doing it. I tried it. I tried to learn how to do that, and I was like, no. Maybe if I'd learned when I was like 8. Was too late for me. Like one of those old riddles about how they found the spy in the room, or like what is it in that Brad Pitt movie about the Nazis where he says 3 instead of 3, right? He uses the wrong finger configuration, and the Germans are like, oh, wait a second. Inglourious Bastards. Yeah, thank you. As an American, I'm just proud I've left the country. The bar is so low for us. I know a lot of Americans who have never even left the country. Not even to maybe Canada. That maybe as exotic as they've gotten is to go to Canada. Why leave when you live in the greatest country in the world, am I right? Okay. Oh, Indy do a big stretch. Oh no, Indy. That's cute. I'm gonna have to recenter my Indy cam. She's stretched. Hold on. Got a live update my Indy cam here based on her stretches. Oh. Oh. Charlie's so sleepy. Charlie was so good last night. Charlie was so sweet last night. Wrong way. Here we go. Got nothing else to do. Sun's still out. Sun might be done. Oh, so close. Well, I guess I could have told based on how the sun was hurting me right there. Okay. Almost done with the day. And then, oh, we could just go Target. Go find our coordinates. I'm tired of cleaning. Looks nicer up there. But boy, I am tired of cleaning. 175, 460. Ich habe keine Familie oder Freunde. Also niemanden. I have no friends or family. And also nobody. And that's about all I can read. Also, wer auch immer das ist. Frage Ihnen das Eigentum an meiner Vertolen? Yeah, I can't read it. You can find it at these coordinates. I can read the first sentence and I can read the last two sentences. 145, 460. 175, 460. Did I say 145? 175, 460. Let's see if I can remember that. Oh, hurry. 175, 460. What's going on out there? Server not found. Can't you ping coordinates? Pose, okay. Pose target. Oh, we have to do 175. I've never done this. Okay. What does that do? Where is this? Right here. Set target coordinates. Okay. So now, is it... Okay, we should be able to go outside. First things first, let's put some fuses in the, I'll never be able to say the word fuse without thinking about the Apex Legends character. Ever again. Man, I love that guy. A pansexual Australian 60-year-old beefcake hunk. This has all the best Australian lines. Oh, we still need to watch The Castle, Leaf, because you've never watched The Castle. How do I do this? Okay. The best thing to do is work from the outside in, right? Okay, so if I do this, these are gonna light up. Now where am I? There we go. Mr. Big Stash. Yeah. He's the kind of guy your mom would date after she got a divorce. And he's the kind of guy who would tell you, you don't have to call me dad. But your mom sure does. Okay, so we can save in this game. And we are going to follow this. Oh, we need a shovel. Haha, wouldn't that have been silly if we had gone all the way out there without shovel? It's nighttime, so we'll leave that on. Oh, we got 3 shovels. I think there's only one left to find in the game. And we do need to go back and get our stuff off that roof. Oh, God. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. We might need to buy another hook. Joke's on me for not splitting my hook in 2. It's raunchy. Hey, you married me. Oh, I didn't eat any food. Oh, this is gonna be an awkward trip out into the world. I love you too, Soph. I'm seeing how delayed you are based on your reactions to that. Oh, huh. Well, okay. Did this deer get obliterated by the sun? You ever just eat raw? Well, I'm taking these deer legs with me. That was wild. So I guess deer still exist in this mode, because there's no aliens. I guess you can just eat raw deer. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, tell me it's not in Stonehenge. Okay, okay, it's right here. Oh, it does change. I think Lazo was telling me it changed every time. Okay, we're just gonna have to dig. Since I don't have a metal detector. I put the coordinates in, right? I feel like it's right here. Huh. Did I put it in wrong? I mean, he may not have put the exact coordinates in. It may have been like around here. I need to switch my latency. I never tell what you guys are reacting to. I need to be less latent. Oh, Indiana. I just had to look at Indiana. Then I felt better. Because I am not seeing a tackle box. I mean, yeah, the delay between what you see, what I say and you see, right? But I want to know, sometimes it's hard for me to tell what y'all are reacting to, because I said it like 30 seconds ago, right? Now I've forgotten what I said. Oh, you think the delay is just, oh, in your bodies. Okay, I see. I put it in wrong. Sure. That actually wasn't too far. I think that was me. That was me immediately forgetting what I said. Well, I'm not finding my tackle box. Because I feel like now I've dug. Oh god, this is kind of grossing me out. These holes this series of holes I've made is giving me that gross feeling. Okay. Good to know. Well, Sophie, stop working and give me all of your attention. I give up. Okay, let's go down to the, have a little slice of deer. Oh, he loves it. He loves eating that deer so much. Okay, so Dr. Kell, the green flash on the screen means it's also healing him if he has like damage. And so far the only things I found that like heal him like that are watermelon and raw deer. I still maintain Dr. Kell's not necessarily human. I think he's a great fit for this job because he's also not human. I really hope when the game comes out, we get more lore about D. D is the guy who did the job before you, and you only find like bits and snippets about D. There's some like ARG stuff. Oh, my hook. Wah. I'm gonna have to buy a new hook because it's up there. Because I'm a nincompoop. Oh, boy. Ah, brother. I could... Oh, hold on, hold on. Nope, I'm not going to have to get a hook because I brought my shovel with me. We're going to build a pile of dirt to jump on. Because the dirt has... physics. It's okay if we didn't find the fishing pole today because... in order to really fish properly, we need a knife, and we don't have a knife yet. No, not the end of the world. Okay, how tall do I need to make this? This is probably tall enough. Oh, thank God. Actually, we can hold on to that. And then where did the other crate go? Did it despawn? No, I brought it home. That's right. And then the clock. Where did the clock go? Did the clock go back in here? Dang, did I lose the clock? Well, it's fine. You can't have everything. And sometimes the thing you can't have is a big purple clock. I can always buy one later, but it was a free clock. Unless it like wigged out and went over here somewhere. Sometimes stuff. Goes. Just goes. Okay. We'll run home this time since we cheated last time. Wish there was an auto run button so I could eat my weird yogurt. It's okay, I'll eat my yogurt during the day. That yogurt's so thick, it's almost like cream cheese. Oh, my playlist ended. I was like, it's so quiet. Because we got no tunes. Did I reach the end of that playlist? What's this playlist? Nope. Way too chill. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to open Winamp. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Chill out, Winamp. A little loud. I don't want it to override the game sound. Okay. This is the sort of stuff we'd be playing on the radio if we had a radio. But we do not. Too expensive. Oh, we can summon the drone and sell some stuff. Is this Juliet? Yep. Good old Juliet. My favorite satellite. Rarely ever goes down. It's so funny. There's some satellites that consistently go down, and there's some satellites that just never go down. Gonna have to play chicken with this wisp. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god. Slam the door down real quick. God, he makes me... The thrumming. Okay. 175, 460. 175, 460. That's what I put in, right? 175, 460. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, yes, because the wisp is right here. The Fisherman's Treasure. $176. Negative 460. That's my problem. There we go. We can go out and get it tomorrow. Because it is... Oh, it's only 11 o'clock? Is it because I ate so much deer? Why am I doing so well? Normally I sleep, right? But... Where'd that battery go? These small pots can be used to grow stuff too. Where am I gonna, we'll put the deer in the bone box, I guess. The deer antlers? Let's see, does the deer actually like, the deer refills my stamina too. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out look for a raw deer at night. Raw deer is where it's at. Oh, and I still got another leg. Oh, I'm so excited. This changes solar mode completely. I mean, you have to get lucky and find one, but that area where I found the deer is a pretty common place to find deer, I think. So let's call our guy. I'm so stoked. Yeah, at night we're gonna have to, oh my god. I'm so excited I have to pee. I'll be right back. Indy's really melted. Hold on, let me fix her. She's, oh no, it's getting worse. Oh, she's going off the map. Oh god. I'm actually gonna have to, I'm gonna have to move the camera manually. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, Andy's busted. Okay, BRB. Oh, I covered up Indy with my getting coffee. I'm gonna need to move that so it doesn't cover Indy. There we go. Bingo. But now we're back. Got more coffee. Got my cat centered. excited about learning eating raw deer is good for us in so many ways. I can sell some of this wood scrap. So no mannequins, no cursed mannequins in this mode either, which means I'd have limited wood scrap. Let's change our battery over. Is that upstairs? Where did I put the battery? Here? Okay. That other one's not completely dead, but we'll have it as our backup. Okay. Don't sell your half hook, or your shovel, or your deer. Everything else here is fine. Yes. Close that because the wisp is tooting around. Okay, so we still actually have time to go out and get the fishing rod. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, did it move? Because I remember it being by a turbine. Oh. I don't know why we need hay, but now we have it. Okay, that's right. The bank is so steep in 9. I cut my teeth on 8, so I'm used to the lower banks still, to this day. Yeah, so tomorrow night we'll have to go out and see if we can find a another dead deer. It's probably, I don't know if it was the sun that got it or the wisp. I mean, it was literally blown to pieces. So. Where's the rest of you? Where are your legs? Bringing this home with me. Two dead deer in one night. I am so blessed. Okay. Just carrying my deer carcass around as you do in the apocalypse. Yeah, so I don't need to buy any fuses for the coordinate radars. I could actually probably see if there's I really only need fuses for the tower, the radio tower, and even then I still don't really need them. They just keep me from playing the minigame, which takes me like 30 seconds to do. A minute if I'm having a bad time. Okay. This game. Okay. Hey, nice. First try. Oh no, I can't. Okay. I can't take the container. But I can take everything inside. Fishing kind of sucks right now, to be honest. Fishing is not... Okay, it's just a wind turbine. Unless they've changed it since 9J or 9E. Maybe the last time I tried to fish was 9E. I wasn't really impressed with fishing. Even when I was using really nice bait, I was still catching trash. I've only ever caught one fish. So But if I can still fish in the decontamination pool, I don't have to go anywhere, then that's great. Oh, the nice thing about the rechargeable battery is we can just charge it during the day. Because I rarely ever use a whole battery at night. Wow, things are coming together for Dr. Kell. He immediately falls down this bank and dies. Speaking of, better save it. All right, I think I can make that. I got the hiking boots on. Yeah, I got the hiking boots on. I got the motocross helmet on. Good. That I will hurt my little ankle. There we go. That one's better. Just take a little bite. When you eat raw deer, you never have to sleep again. I just normally don't see deer in the main game, right? Because after a while, they just stopped coming around. And when you do see them early game, you can't get close to them. They just like, when you get close to them, they just despawn. It's okay. He has to get pretty close to you to lock onto you. Okay, he's zigging. We're zagging. Oh my god. There's another one over here too. So we do have 2 wisps confirmed. A second wisp has hit the tower. It's funny because it happened 25 years ago. To be honest, it would have been funny in 2001. My generation's so jaded about the September 11 attacks. Like, pretty much because I was in college when it happened. I think anyone in college was like, all the boomers were like, oh, an attack on American soil. And everyone my age was like, you don't say. Weird that would happen. Why don't you just go there? Okay. I guess we'll put the bait in here. Okay, let's make our fishing rod. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if this still works. I wonder if this got patched out. Oh my god, that bobber is huge. Holy shit. That's like the biggest bobber I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that makes the fishing line look fun. God. That thing has physics, huh? Boy, did they change how the fishing rod works in the last few updates? I can barely hold on to it. Okay. Well, I am getting bites. Oh, do I just not have enough space? Let's put it down. Excuse me. The antlers can go in here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the hay. I think you make walls out of hay. It's got one more use on it, and then that'll be done. Guess we'll just put our deer legs in here. We got 4 of them. Oh, we got a lot of deer parts. That deer had 5 legs? I ain't complaining. Okay, that's done. Okay. We don't have a knife yet, so there's no sense in fishing. I just wanted to see if it would work. But I don't need to, like, worry about fishing just yet. We run out of gas. Let it rip. There we go. Nope, those aren't ready yet because the light was off. Okay. God. I need a bigger generator. Well, I think it's time for more coal. What is it, day 15? How much coal do we have? All right, bye, Sophie. Thanks for coming by. It was good to chat with you. Have a lovely day. Good luck with those trains. Yay. Wish I had some trains to keep on track. That would imply I had a job. Just gotta keep a Dick Van Dyke attitude. I've only been job hunting for 1 week, you know? Wow, this is a heavy piece of coal. I just remember how long it took me to find a job last time I had to job hunt. Those were better. Well, that was during a recession. That was also during a recession. I like to look for jobs during recessions. Well, there's a reason why I'm looking for jobs during recessions. Because money's tight. Recharge my battery while we can. Might as well, because there's not really any reason to go out tonight, is there? I'm sad that my, I'm sad that that did not work. I spent so much time stacking those cans. Can we not, there we go. Is this battery basically dead? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, it's got... There we go. I was just using the wrong button. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, so. We got all the energy in the world because we've been eating deer. And it is still early enough. What can we do at night? Oh, we only have 2 more hours. How much money do we have? 400 bucks. Oh, let's take that other, before I lose track of it. Let's take that other farm pot down. Where did that other farm pot go? I hope I didn't sell it. It's fine if I did. It's not the end of the world. I feel like I set it down. Haha, here it is. Let's see if this will actually take mushroom seeds. Huh. Well, it's completely underwater. That might not matter. Hey, okay. Okay, I think, what does it take to make fans? We might have everything we need to make a few coolers. Batteries. 4 metal scrap, 4 metal, 4 electronic. But 2... for 80 bucks. How much is a knife? No, how much is a can opener? We better just... Well, if we're leading a deer lifestyle, I think we got lucky finding those deer, though. I don't want to assume we're going to get a bunch of deer, but we have 5 deer legs in the box. I'm not rushing to buy a can opener yet. We might need a knife, though. And I don't think there's a knife in the game anywhere. I think we have to buy it. Oh, you can dig up knives. You can dig up knives, but to dig up a knife, I need the metal detector. Okay. So other than there are a few knives in the game that are free, we honestly might want a metal detector because... Oh. Because we can dig stuff up. Honestly, I should just buy the GPU. I'm going to favorite this because I'm going to want to come back to it. And the wall builder. Okay. And the wall fixer, because we have to live in this house. Let's just... I'm trying to think. We have 400 bucks. Let's just order this for now. What else... I mean, what else could we be buying? You know? Knocking my shit around. I think there's 2 sponges. Is there one upstairs too? Oh, almost daytime. The there's 1 sponge. I thought there was another one up here. A bunch of soap. Maybe I already grabbed that sponge. It's possible. I don't see it. It's also possible I accidentally sold it. Okay. I don't have anything to sell right now. Okay, this is our fourth one. It shouldn't... Okay, so... the efficiency stays at 10% until we build a cooler. Oh, Indiana. We need two... So if we even get one battery... I mean, one cooler, that will help. So... yeah, it would be nice to have a workbench down here. We could drag the workbench from the substation. There is one over there. I wonder if we can drag it. Not right now. It's daytime. Oh. How you doing in there? How much meat have you eaten? Looks like he's not eaten any of the meat. No, he has eaten a few of the meat. Like, is this D in here? Can't save him. He's already dead. He is not healthy. Okay. He does not have a top of his head. I can't help. I can't help a man with no head. The siren hasn't gone off, but it's probably 6. Yeah, yep, okay. What else do we do today other than clean, you know? Is there nothing that protects you from the bad sun at all? Oh. Just gonna see what the nerds online said. Everyone just like waits it out. I just don't know if there's a way you can move around. Yeah. I feel like I'm a certain sort of pervert playing solar mode. Not everyone's this type of pervert that I am. I don't think a suit will keep me safe from the sun. You know? And I don't want to buy a suit and not have it work. They're not cheap. I need some indoor crafts during the day. I guess let's just clean the bathroom. Can you build ceilings with the wall builder? Yeah. Ultimately, that's what I want to do. I could maybe, I'm not sure. It seems like people are saying you can build horizontal walls. If that's true, then I could build like a lot of walkways, right? I could build like a walkway to the lake and fish. That would be nice. Yeah. So maybe the next thing I buy is the wall builder. That's $500, but I think it'll be a good investment. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to $500 responsibly. You know, I don't want to sell all my scrap. Unlike a normal game. Boop. Huh. Alright. Trying to figure out what that graffiti's of. Looks vulgar, but I don't know how, you know? Yeah, you can build walls out of almost anything. But that's why I'm hoarding my wood scrap, because I just want to build it out of wood. And unlike Urge, I don't think you can chop down trees in this game. It'd be nice. I haven't tried, but I just get the feeling that's not a thing you can do. A weird stain down there, isn't it? Like a... Don't know. Well, I think the bathroom's about as clean as I can get it. Right? Unless I were taller. Yeah. Bathroom's so gross. It looks like, okay, so I see. It looks like a dude with a bird skull on his head. I can see his shoulders. Is he wearing like a bird skull? Yeah, he looks like, what's the Pokemon that wears the skull on his head? Cubone? Cubone. Got big Cubone vibes there. There have been a lot of the stickers are very Pokemon reminiscent. Like, some of them look like, not like, they look like we have Pokemon at home Pokemon. Like, some of these look like this looks like a Pokemon. These all kind of look like Pokemon. No, this is a raccoon. That's a raccoon. Is that the raccoon from Project Zomboid? What is that? That's cute, though. No aliens. We got Killjoy. This is a Kerfur, I think? Or a Skitty. No, it's a Kerfur. It's like a Kerfur, a diner. It's like a diner waitress Kerfur holding a tray with juice on it. I only know that because I've seen there's art of it. There's actual art of that. I don't know what this is. Is that another Killjoy? Yeah, that's another Killjoy. Oh, that's cool how you can see the sun flickering there. Spiffo? Is that Spiffo? I'm not surprised that the devs of this game are fans of Project Zomboid. What? I'm surprised. Ooh, this is dirty. Did we get this all clean? Looks like it. Not that. Okay, now that's clean. My carpet's clean? I'm just thinking. I'm trying to plan my next... Can I jump up on this? I can. That's not what I wanted to do, though. There we go. We might need to... Oh, God. Okay. Put this down here. Helljoy, you can come over here. Helljoy's specific to this universe. I think Helljoy is the original, what the original model for Dr. Kell looked like before they made him into a man. You know, that was the model placeholder for him. He looked like that. Come on, Dr. Kell. Come on. Hup. Hup. There you go. Or that will work too. I was trying to Half-Life jump, but... We'll just worm our way up onto it. How did I do that? There we go. If I come from that angle, then I don't accidentally crouch beneath it. Honestly, I should just bring this up here with me. Okay. But I'd probably knock it over. Just like that. Someday we'll have a power washer, and when we get the power washer, we'll bring it up here. This is the last bit of the dirty ceiling? Oh, there too, okay. Calm down. Okay. Hey, there we go. I'm getting better at it. I'm just trying to mash the buttons too soon. Gordon. Is that dirt? It is. Okay. Room is looking good. I mean, other than the broken walls. So the thing about the guy who worked here before you, D, you find a little information out about him, but all like the deep D lore you can... The deepest D lore you can't really find out in the game. It's not in the game. It's like in all of the... It's like an ARG, basically. It's all stuff that the developers released outside of the game that's not even necessarily accurate anymore. You want to know about the deep D lore, Lee? The deep lore surrounding D. He just vanished. He's gone. Nobody knows where his body is. I'm inclined to believe that's who's in the freezer. But according to the deep D lore, I'm gonna keep saying it now. He trashed the place. He got mad at Stolas. Because they're basically experimenting on people. They're basically putting people in the meat grinder to sacrifice them. Oh, that's not done yet. In order to get data out of about the weird stuff that's happening. But they need people here to do stuff to get stuff to happen. He got pissed and he trashed the place. He threw a bunch of trash around. And then he was gonna light it on fire. And then he realized, well, this place is made out of steel. And as we all know, steel beams don't melt. They do. But not under like regular fire. You need jet fuel for that. If I could make an example. So he realized the place wasn't going to really burn down. So he went down to the basement and got drunk. And then his body was never found. I was like, well, who's not finding his body? Because nobody's been up here except Dr. Kell. So when they say his body was never found, I'm like, well, do you mean Dr. Kell never found his body? Because who else has been up here? So when I got here, the place is trashed, right? Dr. Kell's got to clean up the mess. So I think that's Dee's body in the freezer. Because we know he went down to the basement to drink himself to death, basically. Oh, this can be cleaned. And I hope they work all that lore into the game for the final release. Am I holding this? No, the sponge is over here. Okay. What's doing here? Indy is her heating pad on, Leaf? Did her heating pad turn off? Can you turn it back on for her? I don't want Indy to freeze to death. Thank goodness. My cans, that's what that sound was. My cans keep falling down. We're gonna have to find a better place to put our cans, I guess. Because someone keeps knocking down my cans. Clean the chill out zone. Oh my god, it's only noon. Oh. It'd be funny if there was a day where there was no bad sun. Just like one day of reprieve. Sun's not so bad. But I don't think that's gonna happen ever. This window is so gross. Apparently, whatever's causing the bad sun is not like... It's like an entity. What are you going on about? Even the aliens are like, mm-mm. Well, I guess if you die to the bad sun, you get some lore, but I've never died to the bad sun. I could probably die in this mode, save it and just die and get the... I wonder if you get the ending. I could also just look at it. I think this is as clean as it's gonna get up here. In this room? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Now I think we're as clean as we're gonna get. The funny thing is you cannot turn this off. Okay. I gotta be careful. The sun's gonna be peeking out there soon. The space is gonna be so clean. This is the cleanest the space is ever gonna have been. And I'm not gonna be able to afford any furniture for it. Alright, let's fill this up. And then let's go downstairs and check on our shit. Ugh, don't sneeze. Alright. Ooh, can I bring this upstairs? I wonder if I can block the sun with the pallets. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can just clean up here. We've got a water source. Not that I care how clean, do not care how clean the basement is. She says as she keeps cleaning the basement. Let's check the fuel levels before we go. Okay. About time to cremate some more coal. We got time. Now is the time of day to do it, right? Thinking. I had a thought, and I sure lost it. Coal. We need to make coal. We need to make gas with coal. We need to... Oh yeah, I was going to bring the pallets up. Okay. Let's do that. We'll just keep that on us. There's a pallet down here. The nice thing about the pallets is Dr. Kell can heft them under his arm. Still. For now. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can we kind of block the window with these? That's the kind of shitty thing about these windows is that there's, they're very beautiful. But the skylights are kind of nasty. Yeah, I don't think I can, it'd be better... What I can do is I can actually... Oh, when I get the wall builder, I can build walls outside and then cover it, right? Okay. And then I can build walls out of dirt too. So if I run out of wood, I can always use dirt. Oh, you can make different shapes for the walls too. I was just reading about the wall builder here. You can build cone, cylinder, cube, and sphere. I don't know why. Decoration. Glass wall breaks easily. Is the only thing. Radioactive walls glow in the dark, but emit radiation. Good to know. We don't have any radioactive crystals, so we don't have that. Dirt walls can be dug into using a shovel, allowing you to bury items in otherwise unsuitable locations. Okay. So, it looks like only glass is the issue. Otherwise, if we just build walls out of dirt, that should be okay too. Let me look at logs. Wood logs can be hit with a melee weapon to split them in half. So there are a bunch of logs around. Huh. Yeah, there's like log piles around. And then you can burn log for coal. You can burn log for coal. Oh, wood logs can be obtained by destroying orange, lemon, or pine trees. You don't say. You can chop the trees in this game, huh? Pine tree not naturally generated. Okay, so you have to grow a pine tree to cut it down? Is that... Can you buy pine trees? I mean, I don't see seeds for pine trees. So the axe is ultimately just better than the crowbar in every way except for the specific function that the crowbar needs. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, we will try. We'll take the axe out and try to swing it on the trees just to see what happens. There's a couple of wood piles too out there in the world, isn't there? Are there wood piles in this game? I'm not thinking of Urge. What time is it? Oh boy. Okay, let's make coal. 16. Just gently stack all of our coal on our workbench. And have it all knocked off when we make a big coal piece. Hey, we're okay. Why is there soap here? I'm hungry. That's why. Time to eat some deer. Deer's in here? Oh, yeah. It's not actually better for stamina than it's better for recovering your stamina than your food. But tonight we're gonna go out and look for more deer. We'll try to use the axe on stuff. I'm just trying to think of, like, what are all the hidden things around the world that would be useful? I feel like we've gotten most of the major things. All right, let's take this down. Nope. Not quite. I could, in theory, put more coal in there, but I can only carry 4 at a time since I don't have a fanny pack. Sorry, it's really dark if I don't have that on, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we have a coal in there, too. That just lives there. Getting a little sunlight in here. Lovely. Lovely time of day. Okay. Oh, I was like, I hear flowing water. It's upstairs. The shower's still on. I'm just wasting that sweet Swiss Alpine water. Excuse me. It's fine. It's okay if we spill a little water. Don't panic. Oh, God. There it is. It's gonna be hard to clean this wall. This poor neck on this sweatshirt has seen better days. There we go. Oh, all clean. I must clean. It's the only thing I can do right now. Is that everything in down here? Seems like it. Or up here, I guess. Man. Gotta get the ASO beautiful. This hallway is still a nightmare, that's for sure. Look how disgusting this hallway is. Oh, Dee, why'd you do this? How drunk was he? Okay. Not saying much, just vibing and cleaning. Oh, look at Indiana sleeping in the sun. That's so sweet. She's sleeping in the sun on her heating pad. Yeah, you hate to see it. Okay. Let's actually turn this clock around. There we go. Now I'll actually be able to see it when I'm going in and out of the door. It'll actually be useful. Oh, baby. Are you telling me that's not dirt? You're telling me this isn't dirt? Guess that's not dirt. Okay, almost time. I don't know what we're gonna do. Well, if we get the wall builder, that'll give us something to do, you know? It's just the base is gonna be so clean. Tomorrow during the day, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't forget. I forgot to remember to forget. Okay. I guess the floor is still kind of icky. Is that everything? In here, at least? Oh, hey, Risen. Yep, we got the indie cam going. Hard day to be indie. Sleeping in the sun on our little heating pad. Honestly, I should just make that most of the screen and then have the game but just be in that little window. Okay. So I need 500 bucks. I'm halfway there. Oh, it's so dirty down here. Well, we can always clean the basement if we need something to do tomorrow during the day. That wasn't a lot of money. Cat stream with ambient video games? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is there still gas in there? Yes. Oh. I need to see if Kyle said anything. Well, this is not a very scenic. There. That's at least something. Other than me just looking at the ground. Okay, Kyle's not even awake yet. But given that he didn't reach out to me last night, I'm assuming we're playing Grounded tomorrow and not today. Okay. $6 p.m. All right, the sun doesn't hurt us anymore. Let's eat our nutrient bar. Let's use the toilet. Let's get our axe. Okay. There's also a bunch of stuff we could probably sell in the, So we went to that transformer, right? I'm trying to remember where the other transformers are. Let's do a target. SV target TR2. We've been up to... Okay, I got the bike helmet on. We did not clean out TR3. There's still a lot of stuff in TR3, but I don't have... More pallets, okay. And these really got... Oh, I threw them. Okay, let's see. I don't think this is gonna work. It does make an interesting sound, but I don't see like debris I don't think anything's happening. But there is a log pile by the lake. Let's see if the axe does anything on the log pile by the lake. Yeah. That doesn't make wood debris, huh? Okay, so we'll want to hacksaw those for wood. Good to know. Because if we hacksaw them, then they turn into wood piles, wood debris. Let's see. I don't think anything is happening. That's too bad. Because I would love to use this log pile. I mean, it's coded to make wood sound, but not coded to make wood. All right. Let's look for deer while we're running around. And maybe tomorrow night we'll hacksaw all these barricades. Can we save? Oh, thank God. No, that's a log. I thought that was a dead deer. I got excited. Can I axe this log? Well, there's so much wood. Okay, so we also need to... Okay, so I know there's a bunch of planks at Transformer 3. We can use those planks to make a bee box. I need to look up how bee boxes work in this game, because I don't want to have to build a bee box in this game and then have it, like... I probably have to keep it indoors? I don't know, maybe bees aren't affected by silver because the hives generate. The bad sun doesn't seem to obliterate the bees like it does plants. So, because if we can make honey, let's actually look up bee boxes right now. A beehive box. Used to speed up crop growth and obtain jars of honey, like one would expect. The bee box must contain a wild beehive. Hold the wild beehive and put it in the bee box to insert it. Crops within the vicinity of the bee box will grow faster than normal. So, if we put a bee box with our eventual lemon trees in the basement, will that be okay? After some time, the bee box, this is very Minecraft, will drip with honey. Use a clean jar and harvest. Harvesting the honey will cause the bees to exit the beehive box and attack the player. It is recommended to wear a hazmat suit to avoid damage. Okay, that was my question. Will I get attacked by the bees? And the answer is yes. The only method for obtaining a beehive box is to craft one at the workbench with the required blueprint along with the ingredients. I have to buy there's a blueprint in the store I have to buy. Without the blueprint, which can only be bought at the store, you cannot craft a beehive box. Okay, good to know. So I could keep a beehive in my basement. How do you get a beehive down? They spawn high up in the trees, sometimes being totally obscured by the larger pine cones. Grabbing and holding the hive will detach it from the branch, allowing it to be carried. So, I need to buy a hazmat suit. So before we even get on bees, we need a hazmat suit, a crowbar. Oh boy, this is getting expensive. And we don't necessarily need the crowbar because we can find the planks. So basically the blueprint and the hazmat suit. Got anything good in here? No. Oh, there's stuff to them. Hey. Well, first of all, I don't care if they blow up over there. I just don't want them to blow up here. Did I clean? Did I? I was like, I definitely did not come here. It's just so clean. All right, this. Ooh, copper wire. Not enough space for copper wire? Is it because we're holding... These are so big. There's so many of them in here. Holy shit. Probably not a good place to keep your gas cans, gonna be honest. Okay. We can sell the car battery probably. Oh, this is what we want. We want this for sure. Anything good in here? There's some joints. That's for Kerfer. I could put all this stuff in the crate. And then carry the... Excuse me. Carry the crate back. Will that fit in there? Not big enough. Okay, not enough space. That's fine. I would love to steal this workbench. Honestly, this workbench is too far away to steal. That's just a bunch of trash. Oops. Okay. What else can I carry? That's just trash. I like this little table though. Well, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I was gonna look for dead deer. I think it's the wisp that are killing the deer. And I think that sound is pine cones. Because I do know pine cones come down from the trees. So we found a deer last time. We found a deer in the deer area. Makes sense. Over there, over there. In the indie direction. No. Wait. I'm trying to remember. Where did we find all the dead deer? They were all on that side, I think. We could always go down to the southeast corner. There's usually deer down there. Then maybe if they get annihilated by the wisps, they might be down there. Okay. Let's put our axe away before I do something stupid. God, it's so early yet. I normally have to sleep. It's only 9 p.m. Okay. We better keep the limb joints in here because those are valuable. We'll put them fuse in here. That car battery is pretty gross, right? I don't... You can't actually, hook that car battery up to the charger. Come on, I don't actually want to use you. I want to move you. There we go. Put you right here. I don't know if you can turn it into scrap. Can you do anything with these rusted car batteries? Is my playlist over? Huh. Oh, we'll have to start over. Okay. The car battery. Yeah, but what do you do with one fully charged car battery can be found in an inaccessible part of the ventilation system. Oh, here we go. Trash car batteries are classified as electronic trash piece. So it's basically just electronic trash. It's a big piece of electronic trash, but it's electronic trash. Let me get my playlist going again here. Hold on. What else do we like? We like this one. That one. The Children Yay sound effect from Five Nights at Freddy's. Love that song. It shouldn't be in here. It shouldn't be in this folder. Okay. Honestly, we're just going to all put it in here. And then we might get some weird marching band songs. We'll just skip them. Shuffle. We'll skip the polka. Whoa. Too intense for me, bro. Okay. So that's just electronic scrap. And this is just now a free box. We might have to make a playlist. Okay, let's see. It's been so long since I've used Winamp. I forgot. How the hell do I use Winamp? I do like this song. Okay. Still early. We could try to... Oh, we don't have a knife. Oh, we don't have a metal detector. We're trying to save up. I didn't bring anything back to sell. What am I gonna do? I'm getting money so slowly. A hell of a sound. Some of these songs are louder than others. Okay. $500. What if we just sold everything in the hideout? Let's just start grabbing stuff from the hideout. Oh, there's stuff upstairs on the roof too. And there's boxes behind the, we're already here. But there's, we definitely don't need these books. These are probably $1. As long as I don't sell the Surfer manual. But I think that's back behind, a box. So, we're full up. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I gotta use the axe to wedge it open every time. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Because I don't have the, key code changer. Come on. Can I put a piece of trash here to keep it open? Let's see if that works. Or let's call her. Let's break open the ones back here since we got the axe out. Might as well. Oh! I got too excited. I only got to 4. Okay. Whoa, what's this? What's this? This did not used to be here. This is new. What is this? Excuse me? We don't have anything else important on us, right? It was just the axe? As long as I'm not selling the Kerfer book, we're good. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh, it's got a chain. Huh. Oh, look at that. There's a donut down there. So that probably means... usually if there's a donut somewhere, it means it's a pain in the ass to access. We could try the paper trick. See if it sends us to gay baby jail. We don't need that on while we're in here. It is nighttime, so we can save it. Okay, let's move all this stuff out of the way. Okay, let's sell some of it first. Okay. Okay, now let's save it. Let's put our piece of paper down. As long as we have our head... Nah, I want to fall back even further. That looks good. Can I reach my piece of paper, though? Okay. Alright. Let's see. I kind of want to be doing this. Whoops. Okay, so that's oh Indy. Oh no, Indiana. Let's go back to bad snacks. Well, we have to wait while we're in gay baby jail. So I'll just make a playlist. I have these marching band songs for some reason. I can't remember. I had them for some video I was making. And I've just held on to them. I don't need to. Okay, let's see. Can I leave? Okay, I can leave now. Okay, we don't need that one on here. Unless it changes? No, it feels, we'll take that one off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we can hit period and go home. Well, now I'm curious about that. Let's send her off. We need to organize all the garbage we just picked up anyway. Or the garbage we unleashed into the world, at least. Okay. Huh, can I hacksaw it open? Okay, let's get a few tools out. It's so dark over here since I took that glow stick. Axe. And hacksaw. Pickaxe? We'll try it. We'll just run the gamut here. That's not doing anything. Nope. I can see a donut in there. The donuts help you warp out of places that are difficult to get to. Like there's a donut at the bottom of the hole. Because you can get down the hole, but getting back up the hole, good luck. I mean, I'm sure it's technically possible to get back up to the top of the hole using your hooks. But that's an exercise and like, there's no reason to do it. Especially since he put a donut down there. Huh. I wonder if anyone's written anything about that. What was that? What would you call that? Cellar door? VOTV? Out base? It's just a wine cellar, someone said. Okay. So people are putting cameras down there. It doesn't seem like anyone's been able to no clip down there, but people are putting cameras down there, like clipping the cameras through. Oh, Indy's gone. And taking pictures, which seems to be how people are seeing down there. But as of now, it does not seem to be accessible still. I also want to know what this is. What is this? It looks like it's an extra space, right? Like, I mean, it could just be reinforced wall, but it's like thicker than the actual garage, right? This space right here. What is that? What's in there? I want to know. Someday we will have a can opener. Okay. I was gonna sell some of this stuff. Look at me. Hoarding it. So I think the metal, so the electronic scrap and the metal scrap is the most expensive. I mean, worth the most money. We, in theory, have enough. We have enough metal scrap now. I think we need 4 for a kerfer. Huh. Because I'm not writing off the possibility of getting a Kerfer Omega in this game, you know? I hear ya. We're working on it, bud. Okay, let's put some of this, so I forget how much scrap we need for... I honestly just need to hoard. I don't need paper scrap. I think I need rubber and electronic scrap. That is more metal scrap than I need, though, right? Okay. Sell some of this. Now that I know you can make walls out of wood. Dirt. You can make walls out of dirt that don't break. Kind of ugly. I don't really want to make walls out of dirt. I think I have 1 coal piece in here. Yes. Turn the flashlight on so you can see what I'm doing. This is my least favorite place. Okay. Let's check down here, see how we're doing. I don't hear the alarm, so we're okay. Yeah, we're not going very fast. That's why we need that fan. We need the cooler so our efficiency's better. What time is it? I was gonna look for a deer. This is all daytime stuff. What am I doing? 2 a.m.? We got some time. Let's use the bathroom. Snack on a deer leg. I'm in it. I was thinking, you know, I'd only stream 4 hours, but I'm kind of feeling it today, you know? I won't stream 10 hours. but I'll probably go a little longer. Where's my deer legs? Oh, I'm not hungry. Well, my headset's dying. It's getting serious. It's blinking. Okay. We'll bring a deer leg for the road. How about that? We better bring some tools. Axe, hacksaw just cuz. Shovel. And a hook. Where's my hooks? Okay. We could bring a box and jam everything in a box. But let's first see what we can... Oh, my tree texture's fucked up. That's a bad mushroom. Okay. That's a good mushroom. We can actually eat that one. Let's go up to the deer area and look for dead deer. That's up here in this corner, right? By the... Yeah, this like wooded area. Going down to the southeast corner. Sorry, I'm repeating myself a lot because I'm mostly just trying to keep myself on track. Come on, baby. There's a wisp over there. Maybe skirt the areas where he's been. No, that's not a wisp. That's just a light. Oh, is Indy back? Nope. Where are you, Indy? Oh, she's looking out the window. Aw. I need another camera for when she's looking out the window. I could just move it. However, if I try to get the camera of her doing that, she's gonna move. Think it's worth the risk? I think it might be worth the risk. Let me get the camera, see if she moves. I also need to eat some of my yogurt. Literally, as soon as I stood up, she moved. And now it's not working. Okay, let me sort it out. I'll be right back. Okay, that's sorted out. Yeah, I can't observe Indy directly. Otherwise, she changes. You know how it is. All right, deer quest. I also look directly at my RGB light. Now I'm seeing stars. Okay. That's a guy. I hear him. Where is he? Is that him over there? Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what way he's going, you know? He's hugging the fence right now. I'm not seeing any deer tonight, though. I figured I got lucky finding 2 dead deer in one night. It can't always be a 2 deer night, you know? But if he was tooting around here, let's go look in this corner. Maybe we can find an exploded deer. I don't see anything. We might be out of luck tonight. Just a bunch of rocks. What can you do? All right, we'll head home. It's just they look like, in the dark, they look like logs or rocks. Which is why I'm not using the ATV, because I don't want to miss them if they're out here. Okay. Song is not. Song is silly. There we go. This is better. I need a 3rd monitor for Twitch. Oh, let's go. Uh-oh, we got tired. Oh, we did bring a deer leg. There we go. Now we're good. We got the well. Let's just check out this transformer, because I don't think this is the one transformer we haven't been into yet. It's funny because it's the closest one. So the last time we found deer, they were just like right on the path. So maybe stuff to sell. I don't know if you can actually use the gas welder in this game. I'll look it up before I sell them. put everything in here and carry this home. Let's see. Ooh, we got our cigarettes. God, so many hammers. Ooh, a lighter. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. We hadn't had a lighter yet. What is this? A pillow? Huh. Boy, that is not a... That is a stiff pillow. Okay. Get our trash can. I'm using the Leif Johnson method here. Oh! Hey, Laszlo! Sorry, I just saw your message. I don't know how long you've been there. Happy day of the week. Okay, well, we'll come back for the bucket, I guess. Because this is more important. Is he... Okay, he's not... I thought I heard a... He is right there. Well, the big development today is that we've discovered, I think, the wisps have been killing deer. So we've been eating a lot of raw deer. We've been finding raw deer carcasses just on around. And we've been eating those. So that's how our day has been. Raw deer carcasses are the shit, though. They're so good for restoring stamina and hunger. They're like watermelons. So I was kind of out hunting for deer carcasses tonight, but I didn't find any. So as a consolation prize, we tried to clean out that transformer. Because I'm trying to get a wall builder. That's the next thing I want to buy is a wall builder. And we're so close. 368, 369. Let's call him. This is trash. We're gonna sell stuff. Everything that I put on the ground, we're gonna sell. I'm gonna keep the paper sheets. Because paper sheets, the lighter is good. We want to keep it. I still put our tools away so we don't accidentally sell them. Okay. Time to dig in the trash here. I feel like we could sell some of that electronic scrap. I know it's worth money. I won't sell the cigarettes because it's the end of the world and I feel like... Oh, we were going to sell all these tools. Like, I have plenty of hammers. Okay, we have a wrench upstairs. I just want to make sure we have a wrench and a hammer in here. Yeah, we got 3 wrenches. We got a couple of screwdrivers and a couple of hammers. We don't need that many screwdrivers and hammers, to be honest. All this can get sold then. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Where does that put us at? These are all empty. That can be turned into scrap. Okay, let's take these guys downstairs. We'll see how much money we got out of that. It's probably going to get us up to about 400 if we're lucky. We had a few good days on the deer carcass, so we haven't slept in like 3 days. We could go look. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Well, maybe if we get lucky, we'll get a deer tomorrow. $730. The fire extinguishers are worth a lot. Okay, good to know. The small pots are worth a lot. The hammers are worth a lot. The tools are worth a lot. Okay. The tools, the pots, the fire extinguishers. Oh, baby. Oh, and I did get... I could not send you a reward this week. Well, that's fine. Because I'm not doing my job anyway. I like how he sent me $60 the first week. And this week he's like, nah, dude. Okay, wall builder. Oh, baby. We got any more tools we can sell? We're gonna have to go back out to the... We got any more fire extinguishers we can sell? I want to keep a few. Just because I might start myself on fire. So let's keep these 3. The rest we can sell. Yeah, I haven't had... During the day, I have literally nothing to do. So all I can do is clean the base. It's been a very, We'll sell this one. Because, well, gosh, what if we accidentally start... I don't think the oven starts on...
Road trip.
Hey, Scruple, thank you! Yay, road trip! Road trip! Road trip! Road trip! Road trip! Yay, thank you! Welcome, welcome. We're playing solar mode. Thank you so much for coming. We are trying to survive in solar mode. We just sold a bunch of stuff, so I'm able to finally afford... It's been pretty chill. We had some people in here earlier while they were working, and then they had to go be responsible. So, and then now Laszlo's here. Laszlo, of course, Laszlo's everywhere. Now you're here. How was your stream? What were you playing? I saw you were playing The Long Dark yesterday. What were you playing today? Muffin's been on a big Long Dark kick. Oh, I don't even know how to use this. I'm so excited. Okay, well, let's start with the indoor. Let's start with inside. We'll experiment with the wall builder inside. Welcome, everyone. Okay, I don't know how to use this thing. I have to pull open the wiki because I don't know how to use this. Wall builder. Right on. Oh, thank you, Laszlo. I appreciate it. Well, have fun. Have good luck getting your parents. Have a lovely evening. You're playing Voice of the Void today? Right on. Well, I hope you have a lovely night. Okay. And thank you everyone for coming along. That Laszlo. Okay, so this cycles through. What do you mean good luck getting your parents? Man, anytime I leave the house, good luck. Good luck leaving the house. I'm sure everything will go fine. Okay. Holding down left mouse button. Okay. What? This is so... What is this outside? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Good luck. Stepping foot outside. Ooh. Okay, so I do this. I might have to watch someone's video on how to use this tool because this is unknowable to me. Okay. Cube? Okay. Well, I don't know what I did there. All right, see you later. I'll catch you around for sure. Absolutely. I'll sneak in next time I see you streaming. If we're not streaming at the same time, which we usually are. Holding shift while setting the outline will fix the second corner of the outline to the player's view. Okay. Laszlo, he's there, he's everywhere. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting her now. And now what? Release left mouse button to finalize the outline. I'm too tired. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Okay. Oh, this is unwieldy. Holy cow. Okay, so shift to do the other access. Okay. Then it says to let go. Oh boy. Holding shift while setting outline will fix the second corner. We got that. We figured that out. Okay, to create a wall outline. Okay. Point the crosshair at a solid surface where the first corner of the wall will go. Hold down left mouse button to start the outline of the wall. We've gotten that much. God, my hair is crazy today. It's because I've been running my hair through hands through it so much it's all oily. Move the crosshairs toward the second point where the opposite corner will go. Release. The player must place and drag valid materials into the wall. Okay. I'm having a hard time with this, I'm gonna be honest. This is funky. I can get this much done, right? Okay, so now what do I do? Point the crosshair at a solid surface where the first corner of the wall will go. Hold down. Yep. Move the crosshair toward the second part of the wall. Yep. Release. Okay. I don't know. I was really struggling there. And now, to turn it into a player must place and drag valid materials in the outline. So I think we have to put these down. Oh no. Well, sometimes it be like that. We use E? Oh, we use E. Okay. So let's just drop these all on the ground. Hey, look at that. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I should build this wall, you know? This little nubbin here. Do I want to leave a window? Probably not. Because what's the point? I'm in solar mode. Make the aliens pay for it. Yeah. Okay, let's go down and get more wood scrap. Oh, I know, Dr. Kell. We'll get the wood scrap and then we'll come back. Actually, not any aliens in this mode. Other than I think the bad sun is at least a supernatural element. You know, it's based on SCP, but based on, apparently the bad ending talks about how the aliens, kind of like the evil signal you get. It seems like the rerolls, I don't know how you pronounce them, react to the bad sun the same way. Like, whoops. Because it's censored, right? So it's like, there's definitely something up there that's more than just the sun. Okay. It's looking nice. I don't know how we get rid of this blob. But. So, what happens if we do... Oh, I have to hold it in, that's right. Oh, did I accidentally create a little brick? I did accidentally create a little wall there, didn't I? Okay, so now, here's the question. Can we go horizontal? Yeah. But not... Can we build a roof? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you can build little stairs. Look at that. I can build stuff on the ground. Wow, that's a mess. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. That's the other axis. Excuse me. So we can do that. Does that cover? This covers up everything, right? Okay. We're gonna need so much. Now, how do I get rid of stuff? I wanna... Pressing shift left mouse button. Well, okay. Do I have to be? I'm sure I have to be holding this. I don't want this. There we go. This, however, is in real life. So I might have to destroy that. Oh boy. We're gonna have to eat a deer leg. It was so nice for so many days. Yeah, it's not finished. I have to keep putting boards in it, but I can't do anything right now because I'm so tired. Oh, if I eat too much of this, I can't eat my deer leg. Hold on. Well, we'll just hold on to that. And then, God, I wish I had a fanny pack. Need to bring maybe my axe up. It's gonna drive me up the wall to have that little nubbin right there. This little nubbin. I'm not gonna be able to live with that. Then I have to figure out how to finalize the wall. Oh, here we go. There we go. I just need one more. That's what you meant. There we go. Okay. Now let me get an axe or something. Oh, boy. Well, this will be nice. I'm not sure we're going to be able to build it all out of... Well, we do have quite a bit of wood outside still. There we go. Get that out of here. And now, how do I get rid of that? Ugh. I already forgot the button to get rid of it. Shift left mouse button will delete it. Shift left mouse button. Why is that not going away? Ah. I don't want to waste a brick on it, you know? I'm just gonna have to live with that for now. I'm gonna have to try not to think about that too much. I should be able just to use the wall tool too to get rid of it. I already did. I did it on one. I had one of these blobs up here. And I got rid of it successfully. But this one I can't seem to get rid of. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is the debug, right? Delete unfinished custom walls. Okay. Maybe it's because it's probably because it's partially done. Okay. That's probably was the problem there. Oh God. Okay. Well. Now I can't get too close to the wall. I miss the deer days. The deer days of summer. You know what? We can put something here. The wisp, he's not going to come up here. Okay, let's not just get too close, I guess. Ugh. Stop. Okay, what if we start over here? Let's start over here. Come on. Keep coming along. I can't get too far away from it, unfortunately. Oh, up. 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 It's really spazzing out on something, isn't it? We'll just have to do that. Why is this being so finicky? There we go. Is it because it's hitting that wall? I see. Okay. So we need to start like here. Like right. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to start. That's physics, you know. Come on, come down. Yeah, the wall should. See? Yay, the wall does protect. To be honest, this would be easier to do at night or in the early morning, you know? Okay, here we go. It's hitting, okay. Okay, let's try something. Up. How do I get it to go up? There we go. Well, get some sleep, Laszlo. Oh my god. You and Dr. Kell both need some sleep. I think what it's doing is it's hitting that metal bit. Sleep is the most important thing we can get. It affects us on a cellular level, so go get some sleep. It says when I let go of left mouse click, it's supposed to hold down left mouse button, release left mouse button to finalize wall outline. Is it hitting something? Making it not... Is it... Good night, Laszlo! I'll see ya. I'll see you tomorrow or later this week, for sure. One way or another. Okay. Just want to make sure we're on cube. It worked so perfectly. This wall, these walls, I got them to go. And now, for the life of me, like, why is it... Okay, let's just start... Okay, I think I can't run away too far from it. If I run away too far from it, it won't... It'll freak out. Okay. Okay, let's eat our deer leg. Yum. I think I'm getting this. Maybe. We'll use wood inside. And then for our... Oh no, I'm bleeding. Just a little bit. For outside walls, we'll use dirt. Because dirt is infinite resource, right? I just don't want to live my life. I should have used a hacksaw, huh? I don't want to live my life with dirt walls. I got the helmet on, right? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm not bleeding any more than I actually am. Okay. Up. 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 Actually, I didn't think I put it anywhere in the wall. Okay. Okay. No. It was our first wall we ever made, you know? There we go. Nope. I'm still practicing. Okay, let's do... Can we build... There we go. And then... We're just still practicing. Okay. Yep, I see ya. Yep, I see ya. And honestly, we should just go down from here? Right? Okay, I think... Oh boy. How I start... If Landlord Super had a horror element to that, I would play that. Okay. So now we can go down. Now we can go down. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna let go of left mouse click. Hallelujah. Okay. God, we need so many bricks. In the meantime, let's just do this, I guess. Okay. And then... No. No. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. That. And then we'll just cover this up here. There we go. It's ugly as sin. But we're learning a lot. I feel like I want one little carve out. It's gonna be so dark in here at night. I'm just trying to think, because we can get rid of this wall. Okay. That's fine. We're still figuring it out, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't go too fast or too far away from it. Let's just do this. There we go. There we go. That's the juice. That's the juice. That's what we're doing. Okay. Now we're going to go up. But I do want to leave. You know, it's funny. We don't even... Do we even need to build? Can we start just right here? I feel like that would be better. Just to start here, because then we're not wasting so much wood, right? Come back here, you rascal. Okay. Yeah, this is this is painful because now we're fighting the sun. Maybe we're just gonna have to do this when the sun goes down, which sucks. Or early in the morning. Did I just waste all this wood, unfortunately? That's gonna be a bummer. Because if I knock this down, I'm not gonna get my wood back, right? Oh, did I get some wood back? I think I got a bit of wood back. Okay. Okay, okay. Stop. I still like this. I do like this overhang. I'm on board with this overhang. Let's see what survives. There's more wood outside. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I get the message. I might actually be able to go outside and grab that wood. What time is it? Behind where did my wood scrap go? So you don't get all the wood scrap back, but you do get some. Get rid of this nubbin. I can't live with that. Okay. Ooh. I just want to do stuff, you know? There we go. Leave me alone. I wish I could get back inside from this side, but you can't because that door doesn't open. These fire escape doors don't open. It'd be so nice to get into that door or this door. What's going on over there? We gotta run. Oh god. Dr. Kell. Okay, we're fine. Fine being the loose definition of the word fine. All the wood scrap I got out of that? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we need to turn the cremator off. God, my vision is so terrible. I took so much damage there. We'll eat a deer leg. That should help. Stop. We should have a deer leg in here. Oh, thank God. Let's go stop the cremator. Get rid of our hacksaw. Man, that sun really messed us up. Look at that. I have like a weird halo effect happening right now from the damage I took. Oh. Well, I'm personally, much like Dr. Cal, having a hard time keeping my energy up, so I might have to call here soon. I was thinking, oh, I'm feeling so great. I'm gonna play forever. And now I'm like, oh, Dr. Cal. Oh, well, I just took the whole pot. That's fine. We'll just put it right back down. Where's my mushroom? God, it's like sun is burned into my retinas. Here we go. Oh, 6 p.m. All right, we should be safe now. Oh, it's just also foggy. Okay, that's my problem. Yes, I did hurt myself, but it's also hella foggy out. There's another box in there we can break. We can take the hacksaw out and break those barricades to get wood scrap. Might be nice to do. Is that halo getting better around my eyes, though? I feel like it's getting wider, so I might be getting better. Ugh. Get out of here, Wisp. Let's go plant our shrooms. Let's go get that wood scrap from the... God, it's gonna be so foggy out. But we'll go get the wood scrap from the barricades. And then call it there. Start the... I'm gonna stop playing. It's like the Minnesota goodbye of Twitch stream. Okay, I should stop playing, but first let me do these 8,000 tasks. I just have to convince myself that I need to be done playing. And slowly but surely, the rest of me will check in. Yeah, okay, yep. Can we sell these? Nope. Unfortunately, we can't. We can't make those into scrap, which stinks. We can only break them with the axe, as far as I know. And then they don't turn into anything. We don't get anything out of them. Other than them just not being around anymore. The major thing we wanted to do... This is not even what we wanted to do with the wall builder. I really got distracted. Now we know how to use the wall builder, though. So that's important. Is Indiana back there? No. I wanted to make a dirt floor in the basement and grow some lemon trees. We'll do this because we've already started it. We'll do a loop around the trail to see if we can find any deer carcasses. I kept all that wood scrap for so long. That's all right. It'll just stay there. Okay. Last time I found a deer carcass just right on the trail. Just like right over here, I think. I can't run. You better not get too close to him. Where is he? Not so close that we can't save. There he is. Well, because we can't run, I don't want to get too close to him to search for deer carcasses. Where's he going? Okay. He does like to toot around these hills quite a bit. They seem to have a pattern that they follow. At night when I watch them sleep, I see them kind of do the same pattern. Which is probably why there was a deer carcass on this hill. It was like right around here, the last deer carcass I found. Like, I don't know if they are just, if they randomly spawn the deer carcasses, or if like a deer actually encounters a wisp and then dies. I don't know how the deer carcasses come into the world, you know? I'll have to look it up. I seem to have gotten better. Other than the being extremely tired part. But the good news is now we can sleep. No shit, there's a bridge right there. That's the world's smallest sign telling you something, the most obvious fact. Okay. Am I out of deer legs? I am. So sad. It's the first time we've slept in days. Okay, let's drop all these. We have all that wood out there too, so. Let's sleep a little bit. If we can get to 50, that'd be nice. We'll go lay down dirt floor. We should order a lemon. And then we'll move the farming operation up. Good enough, because we'll use the loo. Okay. My canned food. You know what? We can fix that one. Good enough. Okay. The wall builder. We need that. And then we'll order a lemon. We found out the hard way. Day one, we planted a lemon. And then we found out the hard way that lemons don't grow outside in this mode. They do not last. They get scorched by the sun. So. While we're waiting for the drone to come, we will start laying down. Sure. So let's just go from here. Oh boy. Am I getting too excited? I want to run. Or is it just not, this part of the wall is not There we go. I think I have to do this. But I just want one layer. This. Okay. There we go. I have to let go of shift. Okay, now how do I use dirt to fill this in? It just says dirt clump. Well, just dunked that through the ground. Is it working? Oh, it is working. Okay. There we go. Is it working? I guess we won't know until it is finished. Where did that get built? It's okay. Dirt is infinite. Okay, let's try a different. Let's try a small square first, I guess. Okay, we might have to build it taller then. Okay, so let's try too high. Well, let's try a small plot first. There we go. There was something going on about the... Okay. There we go. There we go. Weird ass song I got going on here. And I should be able to dig in this now. I need to get the shovel out. And if I can't... Well, we'll find out, won't we? I haven't heard the drone come yet. It can't be that I'm so far underground. Did I not hit buy? Can I not summon it? I just want to cover this whole floor in dirt, you know? We're almost there. 49. Oh boy, this is going to take a lot of dirt to cover this floor. Looking for the cat. Almost there. Then we can test it out. This will be a good test plot. All right. Oh boy, let's get our shovel. Let's look to see what our drone's up to. Did we not buy it? Did not. Fine. I got the helmet on. Am I done? Okay. Okay. Lemon. Lemon. While we're waiting for that, we can do this. Well, let's not move the whole operation until we know we can actually plant the lemon. Otherwise, I'll be annoyed because I'll have to move it all again. I mean, I wouldn't. The sprinkler can stay up there. It's fine. But let's see. And then we need to get the shovel. Oh, please. Please work. Very Fleetwood Mac sounding song. Oh. It worked. Okay, quick. Turn this off. Grab this. Let's start the hose from scratch. Okay. We're gonna put the sprinkler right here. Seems good to me. And then we're gonna start her up. Now the problem is we need to move. Okay. So now we need to plan the UV light. Oh god, we dragged the we dragged everything down here. Do we have to drag it all back up? I'd laugh if it just got UV lights. Oh god, I'm sorry, little guy. I'd laugh if it got UV light through the floor. Oh, this is a new era. This is a new era for Dr. Kell. Sell all these rocks, to be honest. These rocks worth $1? I'll take it. I'll take it if they are. You can buy rocks off the store, which is funny. Buy rocks off the store. Okay. Get our plants. Okay, so the generator needs to come up. We'll probably just put it, we could put the generator just right here. Let's unplug everything. Oh, excuse me. Back up we go. Oh, moving stuff upstairs is such a pain in the ass. Oh, it's so much easier to move stuff downstairs than it is upstairs. Let's get our hook. It's fine as long as it won't grow without light. But it won't dry out. It won't die. As long as it's getting water. Try selling these rocks. Half hook. Honestly, if we need to, we can do the same thing we did with the sofa. and craft this into a hole hook and just attach it to the ceiling and move it that way. But this guy's pretty light. We might be able to just get him up. Come on. This guy's way lighter than the sofa. Oh. There we go. Clang. It's full of fuel too, so I'm sure that's good. Okay, now get her back up on her feet. Good, good, good. Okay. Is this the side we need? This is the side we need. This side is nothing. So we can put this side over here. Come on. Oh. I'm not even hitting the right. I'm so like agitated. I'm not even hitting the right key. Okay, this. Agitated with excitement. All right. And honestly, we could just put our Bitcoin miner I better save it because I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the hook. Okay, she's good. She's good. This is such expensive machinery. Dr. Kel's just like, "Bap." Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. She wants to be right side up. We're almost there. Don't worry, girl. Just right at herself. She's so good. Okay. Will that snap that cord? Sure won't. Nice. Okay. We need the back to be accessible. Over here, maybe? Because we need to get around the back for the cable. We need to do this every time we load a save, so we need it to be easy. Oh. I know, Dr. Kel. Okay. Now we are going to be almost done. Let me sell these rocks. That's just a seed vault. I do want to bring it up. But I don't need to bring it all the way up. I can just bring it up here. Because I'm going to want to... Honestly, if I just leave it on this staircase, that's fine. Perfect. Not quite. Now perfect. Let me get my chair. We'll leave the glow stick down here just in case I need to come deal with the cistern. This is our sitting chair for watching the plants grow. And then honestly, we could get a bee box. Put the bees in here. We'll sell these rocks, see how much they're worth. I don't even care if they're not worth anything. I just don't want them around. Get rid of them. It'd be nice if you could put them in the wall builder. Although there might be finite amount of rocks other than you can buy them. Okay, let's see how much they're worth. Give me $6. Oh God, we got a lemon tree. Nobody's ever been more excited than me about this lemon tree. It's gonna be so much money. That's even better than the because once the lemons grow, they grow consistently, they grow fast. So I'm gonna get more money out of the lemons faster than I will out of the okay, they're $1 per. Let's put Dr. Gell to bed for an hour. If even that. He's gonna be able to buy a coffee maker soon. Oh. Okay, let's hit this first. Because we might be able to hit it afterwards too when it... Honestly, I need to stop here. Unless I plan on playing a whole nother day. And I'm actually... Susie's getting tired. I gotta go. I gotta log off. We made real progress today. We got a lemon tree in the basement. We're gonna build... We figured out how to use the wall builder. We got a lemon tree in the basement. We're gonna finish... during the day, we'll finish... laying dirt down in the basement. And maybe buy another lemon tree. Yeah, I'm yawning. Time for me to go sit on the sofa and watch other people play video games. Yeah. So tomorrow, that's what we'll do. Lay down more dirt. Maybe buy another lemon tree. This could take a few days for the lemon tree to grow, so maybe we should wait to see if this lemon tree... Inside the bounds area on the mountain, look opposite. Inside the bounds area on the mountain. Look at the what? I just had... Someone was having a little text message conversation in the lower corner. I'm gonna have to look that up. It said in the bounds area on the mountain, look opposite. Opposite? I'll have to look that up. I've never seen that before. That was a hint about something. But I wonder what. Like, what mountain? Where am I looking? What are we finding? I don't know, man. This game's doing stuff all the time. I'm just trying to grow lemon trees, and this game's throwing me curveballs. All right. Well, I'll call it here. Thanks for playing Voices of the Void with me. We had a sleepy Wednesday. It's fine. Love to have a sleepy Wednesday. And I'll see you tomorrow when we grow more lemon trees. All right. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, that's my high voice. My microphone hates my high voice. Bye, 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 bye.